Hey YouTube, how's it going? So I'm recording this before the next part you're about to see. So I was originally gonna make this playthrough that, or I got a joke ending and then the second real ending all into one thing, but it went to the same problem where the game was too long again. So what I did is I cut out the first 2 hours where I got the joke ending and then started from there when I did the whole playthrough after that to get the second ending. That way it all compiled together. So sorry about the little mess on this Silent Hill game for whatever reason. I'm just take too much time for it, I guess, or not doing enough separations. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the video, and that's enough for me. So I'll get back to my past me in just a sec. So with that being said, enjoy. See ya. Now we gotta start it all over again. All right, so this one I gotta put it story hard or action hard, and then puzzles lost in the fog. That way, when if I do a third playthrough, I can just do the action is hard, and story is easy. I almost did the opposite. The reason why I'm doing this is because there's trophy difficulties for each one, and it doesn't stack, I don't think. I think that was the case. Anyway. Time to restart.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know.
I won't
Maybe
skip the
not.
cutscenes on this one.
It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kind of like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Maybe. It's hard to say.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Interesting how she's not trying to hug back. Should I still consider my second playthrough or third playthrough? Should I change? You know what? I'll change the title to third playthrough. I'll change the title to third. Oh, second and third. That makes sense. Yeah.
It's settled. We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would?
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
So-
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
So in the first playthrough, that was totally different.
There's no way. Never.
In the first playthrough, there was no talk about this whole happiness or whatever situation. It was just something about how she never listens to him or disrespects him and everything like that. And then the mother tries to come out and talk to Hinako to say that you need to listen to your father or something. It's totally different than this one. All right, so those documents didn't come back.
Guess I'll pray. Oh, God.
All right, this restores your sanity. How much does that cost? Hmm.
What should I do? Uinari-sama. The Fox God's Shrine.
Hmm.
All over the place.
I have to redo this, I believe, but that's fine. I can do it nice and quick. All right, women's magazines, not cute. Play dolls, take that. Okay, so that stuff still is around. One I need to get is in here. It's down here. I'll take that. Interesting. So when I first did that, there was supposed to be oh, the Jijo stamps was still there. Hold up. Was that
There's everyone.
mean I don't have
What about
to
Chizuruya? Maybe I'll
grab
find
the
someone
items
there.
from the last one and just go to the statue? Because, hold on. I think it's puzzles. Okay, so I've already did 2 of them, and it's kept that progress, I guess. So I just need to maybe just find them, or if they're already done, I can just skip them and just go to the 3rd one I need to do. Which, if that's the case, that will work wonderfully. All right. Let's skip that. I could skip all that. I could just fast skip all that. All right. And I could skip all of these. Sorry, I'm just checking the guide I have up right now to find this stuff. Nope, that's not right. Okay. All right. Let's. So that means I could just speed run through all this. Well, I'll try to speed run anyway. With my memory or my ADHD, I'll get distracted to grab everything I can in my sight.
Excuse me? Is anyone there? Better find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Shu.
Hey, partner.
Shu. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu. Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too. Rinko, what were you guys talking about? Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too. Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me. Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie. Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
I actually got through that without getting hit for once.
Don't give up.
Oh, don't tell me that's a trophy. Son of a bitch. course it's a trophy.
From Shu. It's just...
Let's see.
My partner said. Now I can fight back. What is this place? I need to get back to Sakuko.
Rat capsules are a type of healing item, but a thing that was hinted at the end of the first playthrough is that the red capsules are not good. They are actually very bad. And to get the other endings, you cannot take a single capsule, or else it would ruin the other endings you're going for. You will just get the same one as the first one as the first time you played. Damn it. Get out of my inventory. I theorize that it's a medication that Shu's family made, and his families has a history of being doctors, and he gave it to us to help us, but not knowing that it had some sort of hallucinogenic properties, and we overdosed on it and caused us to have some sort of breakdown of some sort. That's one theory about it, anyway.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Okay.
Shu! Rinko!
So, one thing that this ending, the UFO ending, was supposed to give was a new weapon of some sort. Okay. So you get it by looking at the first poster in an area. Okay. So I just have to wait a minute. Yeah, the one thing I've learned about watching Silent Hill games is that if they give you a lot of health for a specific thing like that, most likely it's not good for you. Like in a horror game, you're supposed to... Anyways, in horror games, you're supposed to not get as much health as usual. So when they just give you a bunch of health of something, that's going to make me doubt it. Oh boy. Oh, shit. That I call BS on that, but whatever. Oh, I've never played the other Silent Hills myself either. I just watched other people, and I've just the common theme of Silent Hill is that usually when they give some sort of item or some. There's lots of items that have hidden hidden what's the word? Meaning or hidden consequences. I think that's the best way to put it. They have hidden consequences of using them. I don't need to go that way. That's for the UFO thing. Go up here. Yeah, they're really just trying to get me to use that. Oh, motherfucker. All right.
Anyone here?
Be needing that. I like to just spam the X button instead of looking at what it is. Get rid of that. Yep. This will lead me to the charm, but I think if you already got the charm, it gives you an offering of some sort, which would be useful. Because the more faith I have, the more better stats. Jesus Christ. It seems on higher difficulty, there's a lot more enemies. That's great. Yeah, that would have been the whale thing there, but now it's a dread carcass, which is 200 faith, which is useful. Don't hit me on the thing. That'd be rude. Going this way, going this way. Up we go. Not that way. Up down, please.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
Yeah, I would think that'd be a little weird. Having two guys just wave at you from outside.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
How much does the chocolate do? Restore sanity. Okay, the Yokon restores health. Okay. Move that over here. Forgot to save.
Just what I needed.
What now? Ringo!
Donuts do indeed sound good right now. I will agree with that. I haven't had donuts in ages. Not the store bought kind anyway. I mean fresh donuts, nice and from the oven, steamy, maybe. Covered in fudge. Ugh, now I'm hungry. Or not fudge, chocolate. You know what I mean. Cook it. Fudge, chocolate. So we go. Oh, gee, fuck. Camping son of a bitch. Over here distracting me with freaking donuts. I should know better.
God damn you!
Shu, where are you? It broke.
It's empty.
Take the baseball bat. Anything they offer? I want to keep the chocolate for sanity just in case. I think I'm good.
candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko. Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Once again, a valid crash out.
What's this?
Earlier, the people was wed to pine. Plum loved always a center of any group. Was wed to bamboo. Throw whatever that is. Who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Let's skip all this since I already got past all these ones. All right. I will say I won't be beating this today. I'll probably be going for probably another hour or two. Probably an hour, hour and a half, something along those lines. Probably getting back to where we left off when after we got the UFO ending is probably a good place. Oh, it was chrysanthemum. It's a flower. That's another theme of this game, flowers. Flowers are very important in this game. Well, flowers slash herbs, I guess I should say.
Wait, what's this shrine?
Oops, wrong way.
This way, Hinako.
Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Missed that one. Bandages.
We've arrived.
It's locked.
Yukon.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before. What's this doing here?
Wanted to skip it because I wanted to get something because I missed a charm. Noka carriage had their head removed. Only loss of East corruption. Uh, Oh, you didn't think you were going to get away with no jump scares during these next playthroughs, would you? No, you got to be on top of your game. You got to be attentive. You're not careful. Something will just pop up right behind you. The hell did it get all the way over here already? Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Cool. It's right there. It's right there. Yep. Ah. It's not fair. They're faster than me. Not fair. Hey, it's not my fault. This freaking thing likes to chase me, all right? Blame him. I'm out of, oh boy. Oh, there you are. Hi, how's it going? Goodbye. You go a little more this way. Can you, like, stop following me? Please? Like, Jesus. Ow, ow, and ow, ow. I'm just getting freaking wailed on right now. That was great. Alright, you know what? God, I can't see jack. God, you're so beefy. Nope. All that just to get that freaking cat charm or whatever. I didn't even have to do that.
That man. Where'd he go?
Alright, we're gonna have another chase scene, yeah? Let me just check something real quick. Okay. If you didn't like what I was doing before, good news! It's gonna happen again.
So you accept my gift?
Oi.
Stay away from me!
Man, they are just right up your ass, aren't they?
Need to focus. Need to find Rinko.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
I have one toolkit. That's fine. I mean, not really, but it'll be fine. Everything's fine. I ignore the creaking doors probably opening behind me. Alright, gotta take care of that. Get myself some tea. Stabby stab. Interesting. So you could definitely get some headshots off these guys once they like do their weird angles of looking at you or whatever. Oh. Are we Big Chungus? Big Chungus. Chungus. I'll take that. Do another save. Do I need to offer anything? Slowly restores health and current sanity for a certain time. That's good. I have 6 spaces available, so I guess I can keep that. I'll take one off of these each, because I don't know how much you can hold on to those.
What a weird box. It opened. Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Well, that's just, the elasticity
Sorry.
that they did on the skin there was actually pretty good.
It's not a dream after all.
Like it had like it actually showed him pinching it, and like it kind of had like a ripple effect after he did. They didn't need to go in that far detail, but they did. More red capsules. Be gone, drugs. I don't need you. First aid. I will probably be needing that. Really? Asshole. That, I call BS on that. I pressed the dodge button. It may have been late, but I still pressed it. I thought it sounded like it just busted out from the door, but the door's completely fine still. It's the attempt that counts.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Tried carcass. I'll take that. Get some more faith. Not that way. When does a monster become... Ah, shit. There's nothing in there. Wanna... Oh, 3 hits? Cool. There's so many of you guys. Like, come on. There doesn't need to be that many of you. Alright. If this goes how I think it should, if I do this, I should be getting a special weapon due to getting that UFO ending. Ooh. I'll take that. It's a lightsaber. Or those freaking toy lightsabers. Just katana style. And its effective range changes to match the wielder's experience on the battlefield. The flashing plasma blade makes it popular and an enemy of cool. After using a focus attack, your attacks will deal more damage for a short period of time, but at the cost of depleting your weapon's durability faster. If you use a second focus attack in that time, this will unleash a sound wave that repels alien life forms. Okay. Plasma blade may be short, but future models will surely improve its range. Cool. I don't think so. I think this is the only model. Even the saber loses durability, it will not break. However, the lower its durability, the shorter the blade becomes. So it's unbreakable, which is nice. It is said that the hands of a brave, battle-hardened warrior, the weapon's durability and blade length increases the more close brushes of death the wielder has. So it looks like it increases in length and durability the more you have those perfect dodge moments, if I'm understanding that correctly. All right. My new favorite weapon. Did I go to the doctor's? I don't think I went inside the doctor's. I should go inside the doctor's to get some of the offerings. I also need to go to... I was talking about the Master Sword and his beam shockwaves yesterday. I was. I mean, this is kind of close to it. It's not exactly it, but I can let go some of the... Nope. Oh, come on. Ow. Bitch.
Oh no.
The sound. That doesn't sound like it should be doing anything.
Doctor, is that you?
Doctor. Doctor. Please, will you see me now, Doctor? We have a huge problem. Yep. Take that.
Should be an offering. Is someone there?
Okay. Where were you even hiding? I was trying to do a perfect dodge. There we go. There we not go. Oh god! I almost died. Out of stamina. Jesus, this thing is wrecking me right now and it should not. That was not what I thought it was supposed to do. That was embarrassing. That was terrible. We'll drop down here. There was a shrine on the other corner, so I'll just grab, offer some stuff over there real quick. Got like, I don't know, 3 of those big offerings? Yeah, so that's like 600. That's nice. Actually, that might be, I think that's enough to increase my health again. Yep. Is that max level? Perfect. Okay. So it looks like it goes from 1,100, 1,400, 1,800 to 2,000. And then that's the limit. Cool. Well, now that my health is max, I won't have an excuse to say my health was too low for this playthrough. Or for the difficulty or whatever. I got no excuses. Except for my poor gameplay. Got a squelching of me walking just made me think there was something coming up behind me, but there was not. I'll take the bandage. This.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
I don't know if this thing that happens up here, if this happened the first playthrough. I can't recall. I don't think it did. I don't recall if this happened in the first playthrough. That's obviously the Sakuko in the spirit world. Kind of looked like she just explode, which is not great.
Is this some sort of offering?
I think I got everything I wanted here.
Hey, partner!
Interesting that you can just skip this. You don't have to go up here, and they still have these cutscenes for him. Oh yeah, I wanted to check what this focus does. Okay. I know what it does. It increases its damage for a short time. I just wasn't sure of how it would look. It says it in the thing. Special attack after using a Fosic attack, deal more damage for a short period of time, but the cost of depleting your weapon's durability faster. If you use a second focus attack at that time, it will release a sound wave that repels alien life forms. So I feel like this would be useful if I get surrounded by a lot of enemies for whatever reason. I can just spam the focus twice and then be able to get myself out of the situation. Hopefully. I needed to go through that way. Nope. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go that way. Not that way, though. If I go straight up, it should take me to that building. I just gotta go to the left. Everything's got hops. Motherfucker. Every time with this one. Every fucking time. Jesus Christ. Fool me once, shame on me, or shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me thrice. What the hell am I doing?
Disgusting.
Hinako! Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
I'm gonna need this. I don't need that. Get that out of my inventory. Thank you. I'll take that as well. Before I start that, take that. Take that. No, I think in the cutscenes, there's been multiple times where the weapon that she uses, like there were times where I had an axe or a heavy weapon and it switched over to like a pipe or something. So I don't think it will, but it would be funny if it did.
What's that thing?
Hinako! What's going on?
Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get to you! Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Really? I got double hit off of that? That sucks. I'm trapped in the corner. All right. Wow, they really... I think they made it
No,
take even longer
Keep turning it.
on harder difficulty. Are you fucking kidding me right now? 2 seconds, give me... All right, I'll accept that.
All right.
Open this up. Please let me in.
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry!
She freaking got hit on the way out.
I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
I want to go the other way. I gotta find some items. Sonari sushi. That's a good offering, so I think I'll just offer that. No, I never get rid of that. Oh, wait, this is a full restore thing. I don't really need stamina stuff. Actually, I take that back. I probably could probably use that for something. You know what? No, I'll get rid of it. Let's see. This just restores sanity, right? Yeah, that's useful. I gotta keep that, especially with everything that decreases your sanity. Another bandage, I'll take that. Actually, I think I'll use it. Now, why the hell did you disconnect? That might be on OBS side and not my internet side. OBS does have a update I haven't done yet, so I should probably look into that. YouTube, I'm going to pause you a sec just to wait for everything to reconnect and everything. It'll probably only be like 2 seconds. Almost forgot to restart you, YouTube, but we're good. It was only like 2 seconds. I caught myself. What's over here? Nothing.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back, yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoe?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. It felt great to be in the water. I used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Partner?
Why did it show a damage screen right there? What? Oh, the doll's here. Interesting. I already have a sickle, so that's fine. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest.
Scarecrow?
It's your funeral today. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Nothing. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between him and me, or me and you, or me and him, or whatever. Jesus Christ. That scared the ever-living fuck out of me. One of my monitors just went all staticky on me and was making like that classic like old TV static sounds. Scared the crap out of me. Jesus. All right, well, 1 second while I fix this or whatever. Oh, no, my things are all over the place. All right, just move this down here. Sorry, I couldn't even pause right there because my things were all over the place. This one monitor I have has been giving me all kinds of problems, which is a shame because I just got it. Wonder if it's because of the way it's plugged in. I'll have to look at that. Anyway, back to scary scarecrow people. There's one of these. There we go. That could have gone better. A bunch of stuff was going off at once. Am I going the right way? I think I just gotta follow the wind. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. There we go. I was reading a guide for that one.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Okay. Skip this. Oh, I don't have my samurai sword in this world. Oh. Lame. Back here again. Yes, who's back?
What? You can't wait for me to catch up?
Back again.
useful here. I better get going.
Hmm. Everything's maxed out. I don't need to use anything. Right, I need to go into this room to get a key. I had a storage room key.
What's that?
Shrined. Give that up. Don't need to go that way. I need to go to the storage room, which is down this way. Come on. Not good. I think I'm gonna die. Just go through the freaking thing. Thank you. Don't trust the fox. Yeah.
Wasn't that closed before?
Sure was. I could have swore I had like a... whatever. Onwards. Got a healing thing. Thank you. The capsules. What do you mean? What do you mean by capsules? Do you mean these things? The Higashis? Or... Oh, the drugs. Oh, no. No, you can't. I misread that. I said the red one that you leave around, but I read that as the red one that has leaves around. I'm like, well, the leaves around? What? No, that was just my idiot brain misreading that. Gotcha. My bad. But yeah, no. Those are not able to be given as offerings, unfortunately.
Stay back.
Yeah, it would be nice, but not the case, unfortunately.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
A quick save.
Finally.
Not those ones.
Hinako! Over here!
Sakako?
Left.
Is this some sort of offering?
Yep. Yeah, Fox God don't accept drugs. He knows what he ain't chill like that. Motherfucker.
A library? In a place like this?
You what? There's never enemies in this area.
What? Is this about my family? Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
How many actually healing items do I have right now? Got the first aid kit that increases sanity. That'll fully restore sanity. Okay, so these count as that as well. So let me put these. I'll have the left side be nothing but healing and the right side be all the other stuff. That way I don't get confused. Mother. You know, that was pure accident, but that looked awesome. Like, I did not even remotely try to do that. Like, I just heard it. I'm just like, I instantly just pressed the dodge button. Oh, crap. And my cool moment's over. The collisions with the walls is not great. Come on.
Leave me alone.
Let's use one of these. I'm about to go into a boss fight with no health. This is going to be awesome. Thank you. How's my sanity?
It's this way. Hurry, hurry.
Sakuko! Are you there? Sakuko?
All right, time to run.
My head. I have to get out of here.
Need to go right up. Did I grab it? Nope. Headache came in before I grabbed it.
Hurry, Hinako. This is incredible. traitor.
I wonder if at some point Hinako and Sukako went somewhere and she actually did leave her behind somewhere.
Be by myself. It's lonely.
That was bad timing for that. Take your stupid orb. Got some bandages. First aid kit, more bandages, more divine water. If you're giving me this much divine water, which is giving me that's sanity. If you're gonna do that, I should probably use it for this boss fight. It might help a little bit. How's my health? Health is okay. Sanity is a little eh. I'll just increase that real quick. I probably could have done it for a price and the thing, but whatever. I made my choice. All right, this is probably gonna go absolutely terrible.
You traitor!
Sakuko,
Ow.
why?
You traitor!
What?
Why do you resist? Liar! And now
Fuck.
we can be together forever.
Well, I think that's the first time I've died to
You traitor!
combat and not to...
Sakuko, why?
Ow.
You traitor!
Well, that sucked.
I don't want to be
Wow, that
alone.
was just back to back to back, huh? Okay.
You traitor!
I'm gonna hear that quite a bit now, aren't I?
Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Toxic!
Dodge.
You need to stop lying to yourself! Now then, just relax and close your eyes.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
What the fuck? Give you like no hints on hard mode, Jesus.
Why do you resist? Toxic!
nope, 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 nope. Okay. That went much better than I thought it was going to. I'll skip that now. That could have been much worse.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
That's like sounds like someone that's half-assing a line. Like,
What
oh
happened?
my god, oh no, are you okay?
Must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Or possessed. That's a good point too. That's a good way of looking at it as well, I guess. All right.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right?
And
I'm
then she
not
turns
tough
into
like
this
Hinako,
mood.
You know?
Yeah. Don't worry. Stay close to me. All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Leave the back to me.
All right. I just gotta go find a shrine, and I'm probably gonna end it there for today. Did the OBS crash, and it only looks like I've been streaming 30 minutes, but no, I've been going for 8 hours now. This is like day 10. Wait, I started. Yeah, no, day 10. 10 days in a row streaming. All right. Save here real quick. And I'm going to end it there. YouTube, this is going to just be a pause in the video for a sec, because I'm just going to combine whatever I stream tomorrow, add it to this video, and make it one long video. So it'll all be up on YouTube. And the first playthrough should be up by Monday if I did this correctly. Hopefully I did this correctly. Anyway, YouTube, it'll just be one sec, so be right back for ya. Welcome back, YouTube. Same as usual, new day for me, couple seconds for you, probably, depending on if you continue watching from last mine spot or whatever. So last we left off, we just finished the corridor area, and we are on our way to the Shu's house, but first we gotta go to the middle school and all that. Oop. All right, just making sure the volume was good. Immediately going the wrong way. Did I ever go this way? Yes, I did. I've already checked this area. Keep on getting distracted trying to explore everywhere. I don't really need to explore everywhere since I have a guide up, but it's only showing like the guide I currently have up is just how to get the sacred sword or whatever for one of the endings.
Hinako! Over here!
Right, I made it English. I forgot.
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shu, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Pointless small talk, and small talk that probably should be brought up in this kind of situation, considering everyone's missing, there's monsters on a loose. It's not really something you bring up how you just call certain people. Oh, right, I have the sword, but I don't have any freaking repair toolkits, which is unfortunate. Jumped over that way. That works for me. I think I talked about before how like these flowers right here don't get overrun by these. They are able to not get contaminated or whatnot.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
All sorts of weird aliens kept popping.
I'll skip with this. Already watched all those on the first playthrough. How much space do I got? Not a lot. I'll get rid of this. And these. Don't really need these. I'll get rid of one of the T's and probably one of these. Just to open some space up. Oh, speaking of these soft selling drinks, I actually saw these in stores and I decided to buy one. I haven't tried it yet. I'm curious about how they like. Oh, people say they're good. I've asked other people if they tried it, and they say, yeah, it's good. It's refreshing. It's different from normal soda, so I'm interested in trying it out yet. I heard it's like some weird, unique way to like have them or whatnot. God, there's a lot of these guys. Okay. Get some bandages. Is there anything else that I might have missed over here or might have spawned in? Nope. Okay. I'm trying to see if doing a perfect dodge does increase like the length of it. It doesn't seem like it. Man, it's completely broken. I can't even hit with it anymore. Oh crap, I forgot I'm on hard mode, so I'm getting wrecked. Okay. So, I could have swore it said the weapon's durability and blade length increases the more close brushes with death the wielder has. You know what? I'll just look up details on this weapon to make sure I'm not... I mean, it's completely out of things now, but... that's not telling me any information about it. Let me go to details. Because I thought if you do like perfect dodge, I assume the weapon's durability and blade length increases. But does that actually just mean how many kills you get with it, maybe? Let's see. Play depends on their ability. Its effects. I don't understand about the whole durability thing. Maybe I'm misinformed, but oh well. I mean, I have it. It's if I get any toolkits, I'll be able to repair it because it is a good weapon. It does good damage. I should probably save it for like tougher enemies instead of how I was using it just now because I thought the durability respawned, I guess, but I guess I was wrong on that. Oh god. Always around the corners.
Partner, this way.
I don't need that. Or hold on, if I get this one, will it like refresh the durability maybe? No. I didn't think so, but worth a look. That's the red pill, right? Yeah, don't want that. Well, apparently there's a trophy to kill the enemies in this area. Probably shouldn't do it on this difficulty, but bug it. Why not? I'm sure this won't turn bad whatsoever. That's what I was waiting for. Take care of that one. That sucks. Go away. Yep, this is one. Defeat the giant monster. Okay, so I don't have to defeat all of them, just the giant one. Cool. That wasn't too bad. I still have my thing, too. I know this is empty, but I think there's some items down here, because I've been down this way 5 to 6 times. Yep. Anything else?
Not good. This won't last much
Cool
longer.
kit. Perfect. Oh, God. Yep, not dealing with you. See you.
Not now.
There. Do a quick save. Got knocked over. Yeah, yep. All right. I need to remember to can't I... I want to check something. Do I still have... No, it does not look like it. Okay. So I could probably... I'm trying to think about the... Sukako's mailbox to see if I could get to it, but I don't. You know what? Screw it. I'll give it a check. You guys really like to be in like the most BS spots, don't you? Right, it revives. That's not great. What is here? Bandage? Take it, please. Cool. Is there a way to go up here? No. This is blocked off. Why did I think I'd go back here? I mean, it wasn't a complete waste of time since I got a bandage. Oh, that's a pill, right? I never realized how strong the blade weapons are. They can really wreck the enemies, especially when you have the ones where it doesn't break as fast. It's a great combination. Always go down to the dead ends because there might be something I want in there. Not this time. No items. Oh shit. Heal fast, please. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh god. Oh shit. Heal. I can't see. That was close. I'm getting very close, but they're getting killed. One of those. Just that in this corner. Cool. I really need to start like running away more. Help me keep durability up and whatnot. Take one of these real quick. Get me close to full health. Not stunned. I don't know. That was bad. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. That sucked. Ooh. That sucked. Where is it gonna spawn me? That kind of sucks. Though I do have a little bit more durability on my weapon, so that's nice, I guess. So I need to go all the way down to the bottom left where that shrine is.
Not now.
Perfect time for a counter, but I didn't realize it was doing a counterattack. Grab. I will say one thing about this game that kind of sucks is that its frame rate kind of goes all over the place, and I don't know why. Like it has those weird hiccups here and there, and I don't understand why it can't be the system, because the system's been running fine on all other games. There's just something that's not running right on this game, I think. At least that's what I'm hoping.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Very stereotypical sound effect of a jar breaking. Yeah, I need to go straight down and then to the right.
Where are those two?
Red capsule, I don't need that. Okay, I think I went the wrong way. I need to go...
Hinako! This way!
Oh. Alright, you have to go down this way first, and then this opens up. Right. There we go. All right, that could have been much worse.
Is
Antique
this
comb, I'll take that.
some sort of offering?
This restores sanity, right? Yeah. Let's use that real quick. Oh shit. Okay.
Nothing useful here.
Nope. Gotta remember, it does not go any further sometimes with those charge attacks. Ooh, kitchen knife. Yeah, why not? I'll have two very brittle weapons. I'm sure this won't come back to haunt me anytime soon.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
I was wondering what that sound was. I've got freaking some weird static noise coming from my controller. I'm like, what the hell was that? I don't remember that before.
With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary. So, be careful, Hinako.
Sakuko!
Huh. Don't remember that in my first playthrough. Weird. Right. This thing. I don't have to do it, thankfully. I should be able to just bolt out of here. Okay, where is this thing that it wants me to find? It is right around the little rectangle area once I get towards the next area towards the school. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing that I need to be aware of? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help it.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
What was that? Oh, let's just get in there. Nope. I'm good. Wait. What's down here? That's the way to go? Yeah, this is the way to go. Alright, what can I offer? Offer this. This is like a full heal of everything, so I want to keep that just in case. Antique comb I don't need. Alright, oh, I actually don't have any more, Emmas. I thought I had one more. That's fine. I think the next thing I'll work on is stamina, and I'll do sanity last, because stamina has been kind of killing me here and there. So I could be better with it, but having more could definitely be a great boon. I should probably save now that I think about it. Never be too careful. Oh, this should be... Oh, nice antique comb. I'll go offer that right back here. No point of keeping that on my thing if I could just get rid of it real quick. Alright. There we go.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Alright, it should be coming up for the bandages. I'll take that. Definitely going to be needing them. It's not here. All right, can I go this way to go to Sakuko's house? Could also get some items that would be very useful. So I got two toolkits, yeah. Can use one of them right now to repair this one. Okay, nope, can't go this way. Alright, I'll just for the toolkit then. That's fine. Still worth it. Alright. So this should be like right against a wall in this area. Is it? Yep. Research journal, Ibisagaoka. Ibisugaoka. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. A sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. Seems I need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari's faith to find the sacred sword. Okay. And then to find this, I need... Okay, it's right before the school. Okay. Oh. Oh god, nope. Running. I do not want to deal with all of you guys all at once. No, thank you. Way too many of you guys to deal with at once. Sight, won't go upstairs.
No time for this.
Come on, he doesn't see me. Just let me do a quick save or something. There we go.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Chocolate. Another Emma upgrade. All right, and then I think before this used to be blocked up, or that just wasn't there, or I just totally missed it somehow. All very possible. Should be right before going to the school.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Still confusing about, like, oh, she's already dead. Like, am I? I don't feel dead.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here.
Broken Japanese Geta sandals, beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but is now cracked beyond repair.
A long time ago.
All right. With the sandals, I have to go back to downwards. That's where the other Jizo statue is. Okay. I have to go back to the other end and come up the opposite side because it should be. Oh, what the fuck? How long have you guys been there? Do I really want to know? Man. Kind of scared myself. I accidentally hit the focus button. Yeah, because I need to go up this way. Can I check over here? This is where the statue is. Perfect. So that's number 3. All right. Next one is inside the middle school. And I have the guide up for that, so I'll be able to just get past all of the puzzles real quick. It won't take me too long to find like the key or whatnot, because apparently depending on the difficulty it changes the location where the keys spawned, because I think in the first playthrough I had, it was next to some flowers next to the giant monster.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Interesting. The two things are gone, but oh my mother. Hate you. God. It's always when you go exploring that you're just asking for trouble. But I need the items. It'll be nice to get good upgrades and whatnot. If I go back down there, are they back over there? Nope, they sure aren't. Awesome. Great. This has got to be like the most BS thing in the whole game.
Never was a lock
Like,
here,
it's not like they have any spikes on the gate or anything.
Should be somewhere in the school.
And they're literally taller than the gate itself.
Can we take a break
Like,
now?
she's already hopped over one thing. I don't understand the whole premise. Like, I know it's game logic, but you gotta at least have, like, make it tall or have some, like, spikes on it or something that doesn't allow you to jump over it or whatever. I guess I gotta skip this. Nothing new. All right.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Is that back here where the shrine is or something? Yeah. And there is a offering back here, which I can offer to the shrine right next to it. Give me some more faith points. A shrine. Nope. Want to keep that one. I think it was just that. Guess I can offer, because this is restores sanity will not be consume focus for a limited time. That's actually pretty good. About, I think 5's the most you can hold of that. So, or I think it's actually 3. Hold on, let me see if it shows.
I remember hearing a wealthy man built.
Let me see my items here. Okay, so it looks like you can hold at most 3 of like these ones, I guess.
When he struck it rich from dam construction.
Is there anything
I'm
over
going to
here?
be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Nope. Alright, I just gotta find a door that... Of course it's fucking stuck. Freaking hate them. I hate them. I mean, I might as well. I mean, this thing is literally like 2 hits away. So, these were not here on my first playthrough. Gotta be kidding me. I don't want to follow where you're... Fuck! Of course. Fucking course. Ugh. Fuck you. God, our stamina again. Able to get that somehow. Oh, I hate that. I hate how they change things up depending on the difficulty. Don't like that. Don't like that. So it literally changes how many the different types of enemies. Fuck. It's so mean. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You were there last time. I'm just seeing if there's any items in here, but no, it was completely pointless. Well, I wouldn't say pointless. I need to find an item on the outside here against the wall, and I also have to find what was it? Okay, no, it's just on the outside here. So I gotta grab one of those. Yeah, see, it's interesting, right? Like, these things are not being corrupted. Their blue flowers are... Oh, wait, there's no giant guy. There's just lots of fucking scary scarecrows. I think I would prefer the giant Big Chungus compared to this. I mean, granted, cool, different difficulties change what enemies pop up, but at the same time, fuck. These are like the worst enemies for me because I hate how they sneak up on you. Ooh, sledgehammer. I will take that. I will keep this with me for as long as possible. Anything in here? Nope. Except for pills, which I'm not taking. Like before, I think the key was here, but now I think the... Of course, it's past the freaking enemies up here. They're fucking definitely moving, and I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, where is this thing? What am I doing? Where is this supposed to be? Climb through a window, cracking radio. Okay, that's what I've been hearing. Dude. You're going to be gone by the time I get back. I can already tell. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox Sacrifice game? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the Fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish games. There are spiritual powers at work. Mark my words. The Fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Looks like Hinako joined in this game along with Rinko, Shu, Sakuko. Great. Awesome. Alright, what is this? Diary of Revenge. Found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height. What is that in feet? 10 feet tall. Holy shit. That's tall. A frankly ridiculous overestimate. The monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to idolize it as the divine tree faith, and told them the following. You who fears the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of the Ibisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. Okay, it's this one. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historics records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to do a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. Oh. So I won't have to do focus on the counters. Dealing damage seems nice. Perfect dodge is I don't think I'm getting much in the health department with how much it's been freaking dealing damage, so I'll replace that with the rabbit, because that seems useful. Okay, how do I get out of here now? Oh. To the revered fox, my ancestors, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Okay. You're gone, right? Nope, you're still there. I think I would prefer if you were gone, actually. Surprisingly enough. Better not move, though, as soon as I get out. Okay. All these things are going to move as soon as I grab the key here. Okay. So I need to go down, this way, up. Not that stairs, but the one on the far end. Okay. Time to run! Jesus Christ. You guys all suck. Oh, you're not even gonna wait, huh? You're just gonna attack? That's cool. Not that way. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Hearing so many of them come up from behind sucks. Fuck off. Let me see here. So I have to go into the upstairs now. Why? God, this is so much worse on higher difficulty. What's Lost in Fog gonna be like? Oh, I'm gonna hate every... Hate every fucking second is probably what's gonna be. It's like an antique thing up here, right? Yep.
Some sort of offering?
All right.
What's that?
Yeah. Okay. So you need to slide one panel on each side of the box. Open it with sweet. First white row. Orange. Third left brown. Should be an apple, so you mean this. Okay. First left brown cherries on the other side, I'm guessing. Okay. Second right brown. Third right brown. Fourth pineapple. Jesus. Okay. Show all the journals. First white row. Second white row. Second left brown. Fourth white row. First to left brown. What? Oh, third left brown. First left brown. Third white row. Third right brown. Switch. First left brown. There you go. Okay.
So this is where you are.
Oh, new scene.
Junko, where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes.
Junko.
You're going to kill them with your own hands.
That's new. That was in the first playthrough.
Isn't that why you're here?
What are you?
She didn't say that before.
It's already made it this far.
Fuck off. All of you. Forstma. I hate all of you. You must all know this. Ass. Hole. Chrysanthemum was grown by a very own vice principal, governor's prize. That's the blue flowers, I'm guessing. Vice principal is so paranoid about the keys. Oh, okay, that was just for the help with the puzzle, finding the keys. I need to go to the locker room real quick. Aoi Takeshi. 401. That's not right. There's that. Whoop. I'll take that.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
You, what? Are you kidding me right now? Fuck off. I think this is story one, so I don't want to open that yet because I think things will kick off once I do. These are just the same. It's like it's supposed to be SOS. I guess I'll use one of the Divine Waters. So I can carry that. That was 377. Just take this. I was gonna just give that away anyway. Alright, out of room. I gotta go to... Before I go open that up and some crap happens, let's go outside to give up some of this stuff to the shrine. Took that, both those, and that. Which will give me quite a bit of faith and open space. So get rid of one of these. So I'm gonna be grabbing one of those. Right, stamina is what I was gonna focus on. So I think there's 2 more upgrades for stamina. Pick up that. This one should be 399. All that for the key. All right. Go to the next area. Oh, right. The next area is the worship hall, which is gonna be freaking great. Okay. Fucking distractions.
Finally found it.
Partner, I can't just do nothing.
You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing? Accept it. Your partner's gone.
Did I not just grab it? Oh, right. All this was just to get upstairs. Right. I forgot. Came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he intended the fox would share his food with it and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yonetta, the fox then told him. Next page is torn out and on the ground. Weird. Fuck this school. Oh, fuck this school. Fuck everything about this school. Oh wait, this is all for things. Didn't I get the thing then, or am I losing my mind? That sounded great. That didn't sound bad at all. Not the slightest. like going up here was completely pointless. Well, I mean, not completely. I got some items from it. Did I just really not grab the keys from it? I didn't. God, I'm an idiot.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty-night, Hinako.
Do you have to be like, what's the right word? Like condescending? I think it's the right word for that.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Okay.
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul.
No new cutscene.
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
Now some new added dialogue.
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
I shouldn't have the arm or face already. What? I'm confused now. I shouldn't have this stuff yet. This is like after the worship part.
It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako. Now, onward we go.
When starting the game from a complete file, using an offering that will recur with sanity will also fill up the Kuduzu seal. Okay. Starting a game with a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Okay. Where am I?
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Okay, this is cool. I did not expect to be this kind of difference on a New Game Plus. All right. I can dig that. I think it's still the same about having to go through the doors. Yeah, that's still the same, but we already just have all the powers. Huh. Interesting. Can I just open up both doors at once? Nope. You do one, you do that one first. Okay. Let's see here. There's a couple of new stuff you can get in this area. Since it's a new game. I can't see shit. Okay.
This is Sakuko's.
This should be on the table in the corner. Okay. And also, the last time I was here, I missed a third notebook, so I keep an eye out. So this should be 4. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, seeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god would be weakened. If the sword could be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Okay. Right. Well, at least I have an arm that does more damage. Okay. I cannot see jack. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put the brightness to full. Because if I have it down like this, I can't see jack. Okay, that helps me a little bit. OBS, it should also help everyone on OBS to see things a lot better too. Or on stream, I mean. All right. All right, I gotta remember. So I gotta switch it to the green one so I can go upwards. There's a lot of screaming things in there, and I'm not looking forward to it. This one increases, yes. Nice. Ow. Well, that takes all your stamina. And that's not a little bit, that's all your stamina. Even with the brightness up, I can't. I'm constantly looking to my OBS to be able to see. I tried changing the settings on my screen to make it better, but no dice. Oh, that reminds me. I need to find the third Hinako diary that I missed before, which is... Okay, it's in that one room down below. Also, I need to make sure I get number 5. I know it's one of them is in the locker room, so I have to go back there and get it because I missed it before I go any further. Should be... Ah, there you are. Hey, gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. And holding a long distance race at school soon. I know I'm just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we can run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she gets yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. If I know the truth, I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Normally hate Jen, just saying something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding, or she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. I think it's collectibles I don't want to look at. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. So that was the 5th one. I guess that was the one I missed instead. And the other one that I thought it was. Whoop. So I should get a 6th one in that room. Or I thought I was missing one. So the places of these notes are the same as they were the first time. And it's nice that if you miss it the first time, if you pick it up, it just shows all the ones you missed before. That's nice. Shut up. That's all for just like an item or something, right? Do I really need it? I should probably get any item I can get. Interesting. Getting turned around again. It wasn't here. That should have been an item, right? Yeah. That's 500 faith, so that's actually really good. So I'm glad I got that. So I have to go back and switch it over again. Oh wait, did I check this corner? I did not. Kinda wish I can't see. There we go. Oh yes, there's nothing in here. First aid kit. You know what? Kinda need it, so guess I shouldn't be too upset about that. Then I go down this way. Thank you. Oh yeah, I have a shrine here, so I could just give up these offerings here instead of holding on to them for so long. Oh yeah, didn't I get... No, I already spent it. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do a quick save. And then I need to switch this. Switch this again. Gotta make sure. Hold on, sorry, I gotta check one more thing. Okay, so that's all for that area, and that's all for the bonus. The other thing is on the other door side. Oh, looks like I missed something. The bowl charm, huh? Okay.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Rick only has rabbits as her friends.
Hey, Mr. Ramper, guess what? I decided today I'm giving you a new name. Your new name is Hinako, got it? Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean crew. Hinako who left me all by herself and went far, far away. Hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I need to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut it into tiny pieces tomorrow.
She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Of course. Come on, ring it. Okay. Fuck. Kind of panic there. Switch over to that. So there should be... Yes, I don't think I ever got this note before. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting a small shrine. Seems nobody wants to go to effort coming all the way to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokura and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town. Anyway, older folks just go wherever closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if they were more devout worshippers, if the people held more respect to the shrine, then maybe Senninsugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senninsugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I heard how the gods weep. Sakura's dream to restore the shrine to its former glory, but what would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the 1,000-year cedar. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Interesting. Here, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person today, it could be lucky, but for someone else, it could be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get off my mind. A sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day of celebration, yet you're... Interesting. Just a quick check. I want to make sure I got all the things you can in here for the diaries. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I got the first one in that room. The second one's in the locker, which I picked up, and the third one's here. Okay, yep, we're all good there. Oh yeah, I need to hit the switch here. Duh. Oh, two of you. Cool. Cool.
I'm scared. Please get me
Hmm. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charge attacks. That would be actually kind of nice. Alright. Keep on going down, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. I think in the original, or in the first playthrough, I think she said she was scared of the dark. But in this one, it said she didn't want to be alone. I think those were the difference from the first one, or first playthrough. So there should be... Let me look at this again. Okay, no, that's on the other side. That's something different. Wrong page. Oh, okay. So this one.
Hinako. You look even more beautiful today.
Hmm. Yeesh. Okay, so this gap wasn't here before, so this should... Yep. All right. A lot of items. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage afflicted, stacks up to 5 times, and resets when damage taken. Performing a counter. Oh, right. You don't have to use focus to do a counter. Right. I wonder if it counts the counter strike from doing a perfect dodge. And those two would mix together. I mean, I can try. It might not, but worth a shot. Perspective of Hirogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me the fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non AB0 blood type. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the star simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as common as the one in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possessed blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and God is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a Hierogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it will explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do with all my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid colors as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins the warble's birdsong in bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountaintop village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warbles, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we. Okay, so this has to be the person that Hinako saved as a child, and he ended up being some sort of son to some family from a maid, if I remember correctly. And because he calls the same place they come from village, but he has his own fancy place he lives now because of his blood lineage. And I guess he chose her to be a wife for him. If I'm understanding all that correctly. I didn't even realize. Are these all... Okay. Weird. Right, I need to switch one of the switches. This one. This one should be open.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Coast.
I wish I could live in a world where it's just you and me, but I don't believe that I want the rest of town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Why, you gotta be kidding me. Of course you can't get hit. You're gonna be coming alive any second, though. Ugh. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Ugh.
Found it.
No point wasting time on you. Jesus. Did you follow me through the door? All right. Got that one. So now I need to do the blue one. So I need to. I think the blue one is. Okay, I gotta switch this one again. Is this on blue or red? It's on red. So I need to switch this one to blue. And then... yeah. Oh. Like, how creepy do you gotta be to just, like, twitch on the corner? Alright, I need to go... where do I need to go? I just realized this thing is like to not get hit, right? One damage is taken. Yeah, no, never mind. I didn't realize it was when I didn't pay attention to when damage is taken. That's won't work well for me because I'm not that good. I guess people who are really good at that can rock that set.
This is Shizuya.
Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It was a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone.
No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
Yuniko, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? Cozying up to knock to Shu like that where you belong. In Chariot Top, Sakuko decided to tag along too just because of you, but I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. She wrote this literally right after all this thing, huh? Had some spare time to fold a freaking origami fox and write all this? Keep leaving before you're already dead. Quit haunting Iwasu Gaoka like some pathetic ghost. remember this one. Ow. Rico's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. Grows erratic. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird space war world together. All of a sudden, the town was developing a thick fog everywhere I looked. I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, as long as I would spend time alone with Shu. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Nope, didn't want to look at that. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. Oops, too much. Again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouth gaped widened as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Childhood, huh? That's pretty, that's pretty fucked up. Hinako, I hear you feel better after eating this. Erratic. Such a kind person, you know. Who would someone who isn't kind give you little treats like a wonderful message? So, Sir Sad Finn, I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. Always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or pet owners even, from your best friend Rinko. This was definitely different from the last time we got it. So, from what I'm gathering from all of this is that the friends that Hinako had were not really friends at all. They all had their dark side or their thoughts about
You remember, don't you? The day we first met?
and this one needs to be red. Or wait. No, that's right. I forgot you guys like to hide in the roof. Always never look up. Can you blame me though? Does that take up 2 spots? It does. I guess just having one of these would be fine, or I could just get rid of the Higashi or something like that. So this should switch it to white. Go all the way around. Carcass.
School. It all seems like ages ago. Lunch. Recess. Friends?
Wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was the perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakako, even Shu, maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of the awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. Sure, because that makes sense. What's this? To be class president. Once again, I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. Make it up to task. Even when I was young, I was always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. Excels in. Yeah, no. That's not the case. He dislikes being superior to everyone. Yeah, it changes. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost creatures. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids, basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about the others, I can please a lot of people, the losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them know the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think I was born to be class president. Any other notes I possibly missed?
sports, coordinating outfits and makeup. I was always better than you at those things.
Increase stamina again. All right, just one more for stamina, and then I can just focus on sanity.
You were out in dreamland, but I helped you countless times. Why you? Why do you get it all? Just for once, think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something? Hinako!
Bidding farewell.
Hey, partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh? I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet. That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget.
What was that? There used to be something here, and I can't remember what it was. That's all puzzle stuff. I just need to find the stuff. It's not really a puzzle. It's just collecting the stuff and put them on the pedestal.
You release partner. I need to know what your final decision is.
Of course.
Get out.
Oh, right, this thing. Can I skip this? Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. Thank you. I'd rather not watch that again. Interesting. Before, it was only 2 prize positions, but now there's 3 missing. At least I'm pretty sure it was only 2. Wait, was the other side unblocked? Or was it still blocked? Oh no, that's how you get out. Right. Right.
Partner. Don't sweat it. I can wait. All day. Tell me how you really feel, partner. It really brings back memories. I'll never forget any of them.
Wrong way. Fuck. I really got... It's only one way, and I really have to go all the way around again. Ugh, that sucks. What was the other thing that was there? Hey, welcome on in, Night Owl. I will have to say, though, it's a shame. You missed me burning Rinko to death again. Also, there's been some slight changes into the game. I'm still, like, I shouldn't have my fox arm or anything like this right now, but for some reason I do. It changed some things on a New Game Plus, which is interesting.
I can handle it. Don't hold anything back.
No, that's just it. We haven't got to the ceremony part yet. Like, we shouldn't have this stuff yet. And like the first playthrough, we never got this stuff yet. That would be the next part after this. Yet, for some reason, when we woke up here, we already have everything. It's really interesting.
Oh, embarrassing.
Return what is lost. Is there something in this room I'm missing? Like, there's no other way to go. So, don't understand what... Return what? Possibly. It's been I think close to the second half is when things have been really starting to change, but I'm a bit stuck because there should have been something here. There should only have been two things missing, yet I have to find a third thing. Hmm. Uh, must have missed. Did I miss it in the something in the arena area that I was supposed to grab? This is gonna be my third loop around this area. Jesus. Either that, or I might skip like the whole section or something, which would be interesting. Or, like you said, might get something else, or something else might happen during that section. Well, let me just double check. Choose pride possession, third item. Oh, it is in the arena area. Okay. I must have just not looked around. Supposed to be something around here. Oh god. Says they're supposed to be... Is that it? Ah, there it is. Seems to have been bought for him at the festival. Hide it. Hinako's gonna steal it. It's new.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's all right. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Yeah, I don't think you were here for this part.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
Shu. Ringo?
Alright, I can skip this one. Nothing new.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
I think this is around the area where you joined in last time.
They had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
So she burned to death in the shadow room, and if I remember correctly, the next time we see her body, it's like burnt, like charred, and hanging from a ceiling. And then in the Edo period, Ibusugaoka witnessed another faith change event. Seems to be a lot of faith changing events that might be important. Divine tree, the symbol of the religion, was struck by lightning and burned down, but this time the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. Oops. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibusugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ibisaga, God, why do you have to say that name so often? It's so hard. Has almost no likeness to the practice throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols have been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree developed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempt to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolster their powers, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once again. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to a new god, Inari-sama. Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Sukumogami, and now Inari. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet has been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man is truly a fickle beast. The believer's words in God's realms are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, these believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Sukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari's faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statue. I'm sure the mix of Inari faith and Sukumogami faith is only one of many cases. As once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Huh. Why aren't they trying to attack me? Why are they watching me? I don't like it. Oh, you! You scared me last time. Freaking ass. Not this time. You still grab me, son of a bitch. I knew it and I still got hit. Like, are you for real? All right.
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
Nothing. Disappointed. Alright, took care of that real quick. Of course, he went for a grab. God, that does so much damage. Go back a little bit and offer this home. Also, I can increase my an axe.
Now I can fight back.
Let's go. Yeah, just a little bit farther. There you are. Over this and this. And then pray. Get my stamina max. Cool. Now all I gotta worry about is my sanity. Fortunately for me, that's long gone. I think I'm on streaming day 11 days in a row. I really gotta take a day off because I just went straight from like completing Persona 5 back to back and then went straight into this. I think I'm running myself ragged. Okay, it definitely feels like the load time for that is a lot longer on a harder difficulty. Though I could just be making that up.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Nope. Oh, come on. From that distance? Are you really? Another comb.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Something is in there. I don't want to know what it is. Right, this would open up a shortcut downwards. Hammer time. All right,
It broke.
Yeah, that opens up the whole map. Which reminds me, I need to go upwards because this is locked, right? Toolkit. Right, there's a lot of dead bodies this way. I remember this area. I hate it. Excuse me, you're blocking my way.
Shoe. Ringo?
Alright, get rid of that. One of those, get rid of 3 of those, get rid of that. Get rid of that. That should open up about like 5 spots. 4, but that's fine. That's about 500. Okay, I regret coming in here immediately. Nope, won't pick that up yet. Really, I can't climb up? Okay. Take less damage when facing multiple enemy skills with a number of enemies. Oh my god, yes! But wait, what do I want to replace? I guess I can replace the sanity one. Goat. Alright. Got that. After the chase sequence. Okay.
I could use this.
My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. I feel like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. All right, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. Ah. Yeah. Don't like that. Oh, that's even crueler. Oh my god. You all just suck right now. Later.
No.
Oh, just back to back, huh? All right. Time to run. Need to go left. Whoop. Then I need to go the wrong button. Up, down, and up. again? Red capsule, I don't want that. Just keep on running. Don't worry about anything behind you. You don't look at it, it's not there.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Time to run. I went the wrong way.
Is it finally over? Is this Sakuko's old shrine?
This is for the fourth piece. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution from the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of a lifespan, it was laid to rest, and both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly, a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
I heard it used to do very well. But people stopped visiting it after.
All right, and then I need to go. Around the back.
Is this some sort of offering?
Guess I'll use one of these. Alright, that's the Jesus statue. Need to find an item.
So it leads here.
Shu! Partner! It's me!
Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own.
Winners don't do drugs. Heats to Wire residence while taking a single capsule and left the capsule on Shu's desk in his workshop. Hey there, partner. We made it out to some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we would have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for me. You can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army, and we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu.
Shu. I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Why did that kind of sound hateful? I guess in a way it sounded like it kind of sounded like his own way of goodbye, or like he was upset of how things turned out, I guess. And this was just his way of saying goodbye. Guess like from now on, you can't ask anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. Like the wording of that sounds bad, but I think it's more of just like, I know even like you can't ask for help because I can't expect your help anymore because you're not going to be around or something like that. Something along those lines. Yeah, in a way, it does seem like there's some sort of hidden, I don't know if anger in that, but I don't know. Yeah, because I can definitely see how like you can't ask me for any help anymore. sounds rude in that way, but I think it's more of like, hey, I won't be there to help you anymore, so you gotta learn to do everything. You gotta learn to be on your own. Trying to find that statue I just saw not too long ago. I should have clicked on it. It would have showed up on the map. I guess in a way, it's kind of like him saying, like, you need to learn how to do things on your own, I guess. Like, we can't rely on each other anymore. Okay. So there's that. Oh, right. I wanted to check about the endings and how to get them, make sure, because I think I'm getting close to it. So I want to make sure I don't screw anything up. I guess I'll be going for ending 2. Hmm. Yeah, ending 2 looks like a lot more steps to take compared to ending 3. So I'll do ending 2. And I'll probably skip ending 3 and then go ending 4, which you can only get by beating the game twice. I'm just going over and making sure I get everything so I do everything correctly. Okay. Yeah, looks like I got everything I need to in this part. So I offered that up. Now I can just go to the house, continue that. So the pills, we won't be getting the pill ending now, at least, since we gave up the pill box and we had that extra scene, to my knowledge. So we're on the right path for the second ending, which might give us a little more detail, but probably not everything still. I truly feel like getting the third ending is what's going to really tie everything together.
Shu, Wrinkle.
I can skip that. It's the same old, same old. All right. New cutscene. Okay. Right. So, like, going down these stairs, we shouldn't have this stuff right now. These things. We would be getting them in this area we're going to right now.
I know. may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me. I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you. I was lost for the longest time. But I am now more certain of my
Really?
Don't try to stop me. Die.
That was annoying. Right, I need to go through this door. Wait, was it this door? Hold up. Okay, yeah, so it is those doors, but then... Was you able to go up the stairs twice and deal with the enemies and open the door? Okay. Oh, right, it's this door. I remember. I found this door before and we couldn't open it. Ow. Get off me. God, all these enemies are just terrible.
Get out.
That was not great. Refill my sanity with that. This is new. And weirdly calming. I don't like it. Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of God has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now that being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of the water, and its power wanes. The seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Paint the small vial containing Agru no Hote. A clear medical infusion with a deep red color, this natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to allay and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to affected area, is known as in Ibisugaoka as Agura no Hote-sama or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of town elderly populations who have a distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the results of demonic possessions, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. So the original formulation has been lost to time. Historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Huh. A little upgrade here. Upon the rock of our ancestors built a shrine naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depth shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's god shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that heaven's benedictions will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever rising. He who seeks crimson water to which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bell ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone is the lake abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush green tree has met a withering fate. Um. Hmm. Trapped under a great stone. Okay, so it's these things we have to read, but this is water. This one's a branch? I don't know what that is. That's volcano. That wasn't right. Strikes once, thrice seal the bells ring to speak legends. Trapped under a green stone. Lake's abyss. Age of gods, withering ancestors, deprived of water. Hold on. Trapped under a great stone. In Lake's abyss. Did I just not do the timing correctly? Does it have to be at the exact time? I'll try that one more time. Trapped under giant stone, Lake's abyss. Age of gods. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's. This could be abyss, I guess. And then Age of Gods, I guess, volcano? And then... No? Let's see. Let the bell chime. Price. Legend of the Land. Great Stone. Slumbling Water. And tree. Maybe I'm just not getting the timing down? Hmm. Let me try it again. So it's maybe... Do I have to chime it at like the exact time as the thing falls? Hmm. That's definitely tree. Getting the right things. I'm just not sure if my timing is off. That's the problem. All right. What the heck am I doing wrong here? Hmm. Stone, water, wood. That's... Yeah, stone, water, wood. Is it just my timing? Hmm. Well, I feel like I'm doing the timing pretty good. Do I have to wait until after it makes it sound? Then... Hmm. pretty sure I got the right items. I'm just not getting, I'm guessing, the timing down of this. Should I wait until after it makes its sound? Maybe I'm trying to be too exact with it. Nope. Maybe it's because I'm getting it in between. I need to somehow get it on 3 separate things back to back. But it's like it's impossible to get to there and there without it doing its weird thing. Oh, okay. I see what the problem was. So, whenever that freaking thing was making that noise, I was waiting until the next one to press it again. That's not what you want to do. You want to, once it makes the sound, you ring the bell. It has to make the sound again, and you have to ring the bell before the next sound goes off. That's the problem. I kept on waiting to try to like time it with the sound. It kind of made things a little bloody. Is that okay? Agro no Hotoi-sama bestows onto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountains, where spring water pools to infuse with Benshin herbs. Its medical properties, unlike any others, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purifications of mortals. Only for accession of ancient evil shall it be used. Writing of the Y family, most members serve the family. Called anything bearing the name in the modern days merely snake oil. That was sold both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their heart, they not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but will also destroy your very self from the inside out. The last record of the Agro no Hotei-sama being administered in the Ibisugaoka was around the time that since Nisugi Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Y family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. This is the statue bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Agura no Hotei-sama, and ever since, any villagers who drank it were cured of illness. Interesting. All right. Well, I did the step that I needed to do here. That took longer than it should have. My apologies. All right. Since I don't have to do all the ceremony stuff again, since I already have everything, I guess I could just go straight to the end. But let me look around a little bit, because I think there's a lot of offerings I can get. That will be nice, like that. Yeah, see, I have like 5 things that are like over 1,000 or 2,000 put together. I think I'm starting to get the picture of everything. I'm gonna do a 3rd playthrough now, no matter what, because I feel like doing the 3rd playthrough will answer so many things. Alright, give 2 of these, give this, give this, give 2 of these. Yeah, it wasn't as much as I thought, but good enough. Increase my sanity. Do a little looking around for some other items real quick. You mother... You hiding on the roof again? Ancient comb, yeah, there's a lot of offering stuff. So I'm gonna go collect these real quick, do a little quick run around. I really need to start looking up more. These guys fucking love to hide in their fucking ceilings. Also, I should probably... That's super good. That's also good. That's about 500, which is also very good. 300. Save real quick. Offer this and this. Got 2 of those. Another 1,000 faith. This is new. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand and cleanse it on a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Are you kidding me? Yeesh. All right. Did I check this back corner here? I think I did. Nope, I didn't. I want to replace this with... this one, because getting health back would be nice. Okay. I think I got good enough stuff from here. I got a good another playthrough, so I think I'll be getting enough stuff for all that, so... I think there's some on this other side, too.
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
First aid, I'll take that. Use this to heal. And I'll use one of these to fully max out my sanity. Do another save.
Let us proceed.
Yes.
I gotta go through this slow walk cycle again. Rick.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
So I can't tell if this is actually a fox spirit or if this is just some weird hallucination representation in Hinako's mind of her being married off to this family, this Inari family or whatever. I think it is spiritual, and it's not all inside her head. I think there is some like actual spiritual like things going on.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Wait, that's our sister. Wait, that was our sister. What? Was she always there? Alright, nothing new. I'll skip this one.
You knew how I felt, but you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
Such an idiot. You set me full of wonder.
I didn't fool you about anything!
It hurts.
Oh god. I wonder if, hold on, let me check something. I have these things for stamina that I never use. I wonder if I use them, would that, let's see here.
You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you!
Oh, it does. Okay, that could be useful.
Any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
Wow, this stamina thing lasts a lot longer than I thought. I should keep these things a lot more. Especially when I have this. That seems like a good combo.
See you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel. And now, the name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes,
Hmm.
I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Remember when we first asked the phone, this is the mom saying she needs to come home.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
That's different lines.
Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
This is different. So her sister.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today, don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko!
So this whole like lingering regret of your past life or something is really screwing with my head.
Rinko! It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
And for the sister to say that she's also been through this, which reminds me, it showed the sister was among the people who were congratulating her when she's going to this ceremony thing or whatever. Does that mean... I mean, it was like a reminiscence of the husband and groom walking down the aisle and whatnot. But does that mean that the sister married into this type of family as well? Or oh yeah, the face of the bird face is definitely something. It definitely will be lingering in your head for a while. Said it before, but we're getting lots of pieces. It's just some things are not being put together. I don't know if that's just me. Like, I think we're getting a good I can't see jack in here with my screen. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Ramune. Interesting. That's like one of those rare times where Shu disagrees with Hinako. He's always seemed to be the kind of person who's always supportive, but that time it seemed kind of like not. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Break.
I always assume there's like a... Oh, you have a lunch, huh? I'm dead. Cool. Well, that happened.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time.
I
Hang
have to
on,
go
you two.
all the way through that again, huh?
I'm coming for you.
I'm gonna keep the Higashis now because since I can do that nice counter with the rabbit charm, that deals some pretty good damage. All right, I need to Yokon. There you are. I'll equip that to there, and I'll equip this to press the wrong button. This to over here. I'll take that spot. All right, that's the research journal I need to get, and that should be for the last one. Let's see here. All right, it should be around this house. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that it is spiritual power was lost, and they turned to worship the next oldest object in the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ibi-Sugaoka began worshiping the Inari Sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local belief.
This is in rough shape.
Hmm.
I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
It seems like what it's trying to tell is that whatever people believe in is coming true in this little town. So because people believe, and it's like it's not just that one belief, but there's multiple beliefs being mixed together, becoming I think as one note said, amalgamation. And it's turning into this own type of folklore, what we're seeing here, which is leading to all these weird mixes of...
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
Oh, that lost its durability pretty fast. Of course you went for the grab at that point. Why wouldn't you? The timing. Really?
choose to be. Moving forward.
It's over.
Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. The husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he ever stop for a second to think that what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. All right, this has to be Hinako's mom. She's not even didn't even care if she'd hurt the daughter. It was more of just being scarred before marriage. Let's replace this down here. Jesus Christ. Go right for the grab, huh?
My weapon's about to break.
It sure is. Clinical trial has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakarura Makakura. There are no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and walking with ease. I have lucid dreams on average once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Yep, I think we were getting onto something about the whole plant causing hallucinations and whatnot. Okay, so I gotta find a kitchen knife. It's stuck in a tree. Where in this area? Pretty close by, actually. Whoop. All right, so it's quite literally on the other side of this. Excuse me. I trapped myself in a corner. Quite literally should be somewhere in here, but there's so many freaking enemies. Why do you have such a long reach? Looking for another grab. Okay. Actually doing not too great in the weapons department at the moment. Okay, it literally says right in behind this building here. Oh, there it is. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna fillet knife. It's now completely rusty and useless.
Father's knife.
Question though, why is the dad's knife out here? And surprisingly enough, it's the last one we need to turn into the statue, huh? Okay. Fight your way back up the mountain. I have to go all the way back. There I go from here all the way over here. Yay. Okay.
Come to us. Come to the divine tree.
Feels like I got possessed there.
What was I? Divine tree. What is this all about?
What? Why did... You know what? I'm not going to question it. It died. I can go up the stairs. I can skip all that. God, I don't like the sound of that. That means there's a big chungus nearby. Hey, look at you! I'm just gonna ignore you. All those enemies have weapons in their back. Interesting. Oh, that's where that statue was. I need to just keep going straight. Do a quick save.
This is... An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel, even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Cool. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. What? Oh, I see. I won't lose sanity, I guess. However, you're attacked while in the state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Okay. You can perform a counter when wielding the sacred sword by R2 so long as the counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of attack. Ooh. That's nice. Cool. All right. I think there was something else I need to do. I have to like purify it or something. Make 2 separate fire. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So I can save here, a separate save. I'll move it at so I can get the 3rd ending without replaying the game, which I won't do on stream. Maybe I have to think about that. Think how long that would take. Charges pretty fast. Clear mind. Record. Let's put this all the way at the bottom of that one. Okay. And I'll go back to the mountain where you were before. I need to go all the way back to where I was before. The symbol, the quest you're talking about, the thing on the left. Hey Seth, how much longer are we on? I'm gonna probably be on for another 2 to 3 hours. What's going on, Jerry? How you doing? To answer that question, it's a bird. It's a symbol of a bird. It's the bird quest symbol. Let's see. So I got that. Not that way. Ah, that's why you asked me. I should have figured when you asked that. Thank you for the raid, Cherry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what were you streaming today, Cherry? Or Jerry? Art and Repo? Ah, always a good time. This reminds me, I need to hang out with you guys and play some more Repo or play some other playing games. I've been stuck in for the past week. I think I've been streaming 11 days straight now. I've been doing nothing but doing 100 hours Persona 5 and going straight into Silent Hill F. But welcome, everyone. Welcome to my little corner in the internet. For those who don't know me, my name is Seth. I'm a Grim Reaper, as my little thing is supposed to go. And today I'm playing a Silent Hill F right now, a recent horror game that came out just last Thursday. I've already beaten the game once. This is my 2nd playthrough, so beware of spoilers because I'm going to be closing to the end of the game here. Just a heads up for anyone who's interested in the game. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm currently going for an ending in the game right now. I'm planning on playing this game on one more playthrough. This is my 2nd, well, I guess you could say technically 3rd playthrough because I got one of the joke endings in the game. Like, as if you know Silent Hill has a lot of joke endings in it.
I will, yeah, I will agree. In the story of this game is really intriguing. Like the whole lore of it, like the whole time I've been playing this, I'm just trying to figure out the whole idea of like what the hell is going on. And it's been very intriguing. I can understand people who play the other Silent Hill games might not like it because it's very different. But as a standalone game, I think it does really well. I think it probably shouldn't be underneath Silent Hill name, honestly. It could have been underneath like a name of like, I don't know, Sacred Forest or whatever. Of course, you can lurk as much as you like, Sherry. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you have a good night or day, depending on your time. And thank you once again for the raid. But yeah, so right now, I am currently doing the second playthrough. I am reading a guide for this, so I don't do anything wrong. True, true. If it didn't have the Silent Hill name, it probably wouldn't have done as well. That makes very well sense. It does have the Silent Hill vibe, though, of like there being lots of like hidden meetings and like the enemies, the creatures that you fight, and the people you encounter. There's like all types of hidden meetings everywhere, and I love it. Like every time I get a new information, I'm like, huh. Like if I could, I wish I could be able to describe what the heck the story is in this game, but it's so all over the place. It's like, to give a rough summary, it seems like we're playing as a character who's being sold off by their family to settle a debt, and this is like her I don't think it like it's like a part of it is like her trying to accept it while the other half is like trying to fight it. And there's like this whole meaning of like flowers and everything like that. Oh, I need to go up there. I will say the sound design in this game is freaking amazing. Terrible, but amazing. Like, I can't tell you how just hearing stuff around the game just like freaks me out. Nope. No, you don't. Ow, crap. There we go. Right, especially like the way I like to put it sometimes is that the enemies sound like they're trying to hawk a loogie lots of the time. Is the best way I've described it. It's disgusting, yes, but it matches with the theme of the monster. Also, did I go the wrong way? I absolutely did. Like, I think the thing that got me the most in this game is there's this enemy that's kind of like a scarecrow, and if you look away, it chases you like what's the best way to put it? The Weeping Angels from like Doctor Who, if you know that franchise. Yeah, see, they're very grotesque. Oh boy. You know what? I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna run. That seems like the best idea. That's true. That's very true. If you're playing a horror game and the monsters are not giving you like a or oh my god feeling, not doing good. These definitely hit those. Like, case in point with the sound, that sounded absolutely disgusting. Okay, so
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Inari Sushi. Okay, this should baptize the blade, which would lock me into the ending. Oh yeah, the pregnant demon is just like, ugh. Dude.
Thank you so much for helping me.
I have to say, the part of the story that got me the most is when you're getting
again, spoilers for this game, is when you're getting a freaking fox arm. When they do that scene, it ain't fast. It's like a good 2 minutes of watching the character freaking saw off their own arm. It's like, what the hell? All right, the sword's been purified, which has locked me into the ending, which I believe makes it so it doesn't yes, it's been purified, no longer provides you with any protection. It will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its stability, which is fine. I got plenty of those. Also, I can't tell you how many times this game has got me with like BS jump scares. Like, there have been multiple times where like I just go, like, the enemies are always hiding around the corners. I'm like, I should expect it, and yet it still catches me off guard, and I'm always upset with myself about it.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Okay, see, the key point of like the monsters are great. The way it freaking moves is so unnerving. Like, it's so unnatural, it's so disturbing, but it's so good. Oh, crap. Well, that was a waste. Oh boy. I will say one thing about the game that kind of sucks sometimes, I don't know if it might be on my end though, is that the frame rate goes off a little bit. Yes, there is at least 4 endings, not including the joke one. I did get the joke ending, and I have to say the joke ending was very cute. I highly recommend getting it because I had a lot of laughs while watching it. So apparently there's the first time you play this game, there's an ending you always get. It doesn't change. When you play it the second time, there's 2 different endings you can get. And then when you play it a third time is when you can get a special ending, I guess, or a true ending if you want to call it. I'm trying to go for that ending. This is only my second true playthrough, so I'm going to have to do a third one later. That way I'm able to get the secret, like, since it requires you to beat the game twice. Luckily, the game is not super long. It's like 8 to 12 hours, depending on how long you take if like you're searching around or everything. You can probably speed through it if you wanted in probably about 6 or 7 hours. Especially if you know the area well enough. Me, I always like to explore just to grab everything. Yeah, the combat system, that's a great point, is that it is a little difficult. I am playing on hard difficulty right now because I'm also planning on getting the platinum for this. I played it on story mode my first time. I'm playing on hard mode now. And
in the town? I need to hurry home.
The enemies are spongier and they do more damage, which sucks, but it's not too impossible. If you know the enemy's move sets, it can be manageable, but it does take a learning curve. I was trying to find the right word. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing anything in the guide here. I think I got everything. What
I do? Oh, that's what I did. Whoops. I just closed my chat on OBS. Whoops. I was wondering where my mouse was. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, so I got that. It looks like, okay. Looks like there's a little box I should get up here. I am following a guide for this. That way I don't miss anything and then like able, because there is a difficulty called Lost in Fog after hard. And it is something I'm not really looking forward to.
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up! Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So...
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
So...
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name? I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
So, from what I'm understanding from this scene that pops up is that there is two ways you can look at it. So, there's the real life world where Himeko saves this boy who turns out to be a estranged son from some high-end family that you learn by reading notes. It's the whole typical thing where the son of the big family got a maid pregnant, kicked the maid out with the pregnant son, and then the son was born but didn't know his bloodline or whatever. And he was part of, I think it was called the Inari family or Fox family. And the way I can think about it is that he's the Fox dude who's trying to give you through this whole process of letting go of your past to join his family or something along those lines. It's like I said before, the story can be very confusing, but that's typical Silent Hill. Ooh, medical records. Emergency transport was being made. I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So that is my name. Memory loss? Yeah, especially the things that happen in the ending. It's a pretty big cliffhanger, which is why I'm doing a second playthrough, because there's no way I can leave it off that. It's not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glossy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not know any unusual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after he again lost consciousness as he did not accompany him. I did not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. It can likely be attributed to temporary disturbance in the patient's memory as a long-practiced physician. I cannot help but be reminded of a local phenomena. The fox possession. I was just thinking, okay, so this has had a brain blast in my mind. Sorry, I'm going to be rambling for a second. In the notes in one of the notes you find, there's all these spiritual talk about in folklore about when a person has a high fever or they're close to death, they can get possessed by a fox spirit. I think what this just confirmed is Hotoyuki was part of this Inari family, his a bloodline of some sort. He got sick at some point and then got possessed by a fox spirit, the one that we also saved as a kid, because Hinako saved two beings that day, the boy and the fox. So I think that because of that, there's this whole thing going around with the fox bloodline and Hinako, and there's like this whole spiritual mumbo jumbo happening. And due to some other notes about some hallucinogenic flowers that were in some medicine that Hinako was taking for some fevers, that might be attributing to all this weird two soul difference at the same time. That may not make a lot of sense right now, which is fair. I mean, it's info that you probably have like, what the hell is he going on about? A wild trip. Yeah, because there is talk of a certain flower. I'm curious. I gotta find it. So give me 1 second. There's talk of a certain flower in one of these things that causes hallucinations. And a theory that I had was at the end of the first playthrough, because of this medicine that our main character Hinako has been taking, she has some sort of hallucinogenic breakdown and goes on a killing spree without even realizing it. God, I didn't realize how many freaking notes there are. Is it this? No, that's the love curse. Hakakuso? Ah, here we go. The exotic herb, the Kakura Makakura, is made by grinding up seeds of whatever, notoriously difficult to cultivate, very specific environments, rarely found. The flower of the gods. Herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With its manifold divine experience, this herb, it's rumored to provide. It is no surprise that numerous legends talk of a king's journey to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When grounded, it smells of peaches. So I believe that the childhood friend of our main character, Shu, who is comes from a family of doctors, made medicine with this flower without realizing it, what it was, and gave it to Hinako to help with her headaches or whatever. And this caused her to have some sort of hallucinogenic fevers, or some, like, this could all just be a distortion of the flowers making this up in her mind because of it. That can be a key point of the story. Anyway, that's enough rambling. Back to the game. That's why I said, like, this game has a very interesting story, because when you... I hate those things. When you look at the story, there's so much hidden detail that brings out more than you thought. No, you don't. Alright, there should be a box in here. And sorry about the weird frame rate drop. That's the game itself. I tried restarting like OBS and whatnot, but it's the game. I don't know what's going on with it. Or it could be my system, to be honest. On the 21st, residents... 13 Ibisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Made in 1880, it was truly a horrible incident. Police investigation pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ibisugaoka. That rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man over 2 meters. That's probably about under 7 to 8 feet. Who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and root fashioned in some kind of armor. On top of all that, he wore a Noah mask. He marched around town preaching the following: "You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray, destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall rise once more to bring calamity upon the land." Then the man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I think we have that in our hand currently.
I wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree fanatic. To the followers of the old practice, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Nari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who found the religion in the Kamakura period. Also, apologies if I pronounce these all correctly. I'm not really good at pronouncing these type of words. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerie, glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounded him, and then everything swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. Interesting. Also, another thing I wanted to point out is that there's these flowers. I pointed out this multiple times during my playthrough, but when these red areas are being surrounded, it's always these blue flowers that are not being corrupted for some reason. It's very interesting. A lot of hidden meanings. Lots of hidden meanings. All right, let's see here. So I got that. The next thing I need is in the residence. Okay, so double check the ending. So I purified it, picked that up. So I should be locked into that ending now. So I think that should be everything I need to worry about in this area. Just doing a double check real quick. Okay, yeah. That's all I need to worry about that area. Cool. I can just make my way up to the residence then. Another cool fact is that since it's a new playthrough, usually you will skip the cutscenes.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
It's cool that the game tells you when there's a new cutscene. Like there's something new to the cutscene and it's not just the same. That's a nice quality of life, I have to say. Oh, I got one of these so I can upgrade again. Increase my sanity. So I just need to find 2 more of these. And I should be good to go. Oh, the White Dahlia. Yeah, makes sense. Having a connecting theme similar to having Silent Hill being similar connection like Final Fantasy, where it's not the same world. Jeez, world. That's the word I'm trying to go for. Not the same world, but have similar mechanics and themes going around it. I have to say the similar theme for Silent Hill is always the symbols and everything of how everything is not just as it seems. There's always hidden meanings behind everything. And I also missed your last comment about how in the original Silent Hill 3, how the White Dahlia is responsible. That's also true. Symbolism and fog. Yep. Fog especially. God, the way they walk. There we go. I'm trying to make my way to the house, yes. I think that's why Silent Hill was also great, was because... Oh, great. These things again. Ooh, kitchen knife. I'll take that. It's because of how deep the story is if you look into it.
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
Yeah, it's super grotesque. It spawns new enemies. It really is probably the worst in the game. Ow. I gotta take care of these things before they spawn again. Oh, crap. Well, this is a predicament. Ah, shit. Oh, will this kill me? Thankfully not. You please. I have to say, the second worst enemy has got to be freaking that dude with his spewing bullshit. That is the worst thing. You dead? Good. You're not, though, and you're going to be a pain. That's exactly why you're a pain. Nope. Like, how does it even reach that far, man? Like, come on. There we go. My weapons department is all over the place.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Oh, I know exactly what we're talking about. The the one that runs on all fours and it just makes those huge pitter-patter sounds when it's chasing behind you. Oh man, I hate that one. Especially when you have to run away from like a bunch of them. Like, it's so fast, so you can't really run away from it because it will just catch up to you too quickly.
Not much further.
But this is the interesting thing I was talking about, how like these flowers are fine. They're not being touched by the red things for some reason. Like, yeah, they get surrounded, but they don't get overwhelmed. Hey, I wasn't casually running around with it behind me. I'll let you know, okay? I was running, all right? It wasn't my fault. That was a game mechanic. That was the game's fault. Nope. I'll take a sickle. I'll just replace this one because it's almost dead. Oh wait, do I not have... Did I take off the... Right. I can't tell you how many times I run out of stamina and I just get womboed by the enemies. I'm just like, God damn it. Right, I replaced that one, so I should put the... Where's the spider one? This one on, because that will help with my weapons. I think I should probably just stick with that. Wow, both those enemies were in sync with each other. And I absolutely hated it. I'm probably missing an item down that way, though. Do I really need it? Probably not. Probably not. Some bandages. I'll take one of these candies. Should fill me up to almost full. A charm that makes stamina fill quicker. There's one that does that? Do I not have it yet? That's focus, char, sanity, health. Whale, stamina, sanity, health. Oh, that's the revive. Oh, that just increases stamina when sprinting. Which one gives you the stamina that fills your stamina meter back up? Because that sounds like something I would really like to have. Might make my life a little easier for me. It's in our house somewhere? Ah, okay. So I must have missed it last time. Let's see. I have a little guide up here. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, yeah, I probably did not get that. Yeah, okay. I did not get this on my first playthrough. Well, I know what I'm going for now. I think, yeah, I didn't explore the house a lot when I got the final thing. But I guess after I got something in that house at that point, well, it's a good thing we're going there right now, so I'll be able to get it. After I get to it. The boar charm? Do I not have the boar charm? I could have swore I have the boar one. Cat, hound, crow, whale, plum, bamboo, pine, peony? Swallow, clam, cat, rabbit, wolf, spider, bull. Oh, greatly decreases stamina consumed with heavy and charge attacked. Ooh. God, what do I want to replace though? The perfect down. Oh, wait, if I can, that counts as a heavy attack. I want this because it will make my weapons last longer. This is very useful, especially at this point of the game. Yeah, decisions. I gotta get rid of something if I want that. I do heavy attacks a lot. This is only for light attacks. Maybe after I get rid of my sharp weapons, I might do something with that. Oh, funny story. I think I talked about this. I may have not talked about this, but one of the items, the Ramune, I think it's called, the drink. I actually saw it in store today, so I bought it. I haven't tried it yet. I heard it's like a type of soda. People say it's really good, so I'm kind of interested in how it's gonna taste. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, crap. Excuse me. This is not where I wanted to go.
too.
I've never tried them. The only two flavors I saw were the original and strawberry, and I bought both of those. So I'm gonna probably try them. Probably not tonight, but tomorrow, because I forgot about it till just now. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll get it right now. I'll be right back. Got it. That's the glass, me flicking the glass. Okay, so I know there's like a certain way you have to open it. Let's see here. Directions. Peel off seal, lift up the cap, and push out the center to release an opener. Okay. Okay, that's a cap. Place the opener on top of the thing. Okay. And press down firmly with your palm. Okay. It's a lot of steps just to get to a drink. And then bottle will open, dislodging the stopper. Keep pressing for 5 seconds. Okay. So firmly press. Whoop. I got the original Ramune flavor right here. Let's see how this goes. Hip. It is. I might. Did I do this incorrectly? Maybe doing it on a table will be better. Ow. Or wait, is that not the stopper? Wait. Do I have to take off this blue top? Just injuring myself right now. I'm having such difficulties with this right now. I wonder if it's because I had it in the fridge that it might not open as easily. Or am I just... Jesus Christ. I'm having such difficulties with this. So... Okay, it should not be this difficult. I have to be doing something wrong. Lift off the cap and push out. So I'm looking at it right now. It has like this blue cylinder thing on top of it. Am I supposed to take that off? Like I see like a little marble on top. Because I have the cap on top that has like the cylinder. It looks like you're supposed to push down, but I can't tell if... Oh! Got it. That
explains that. Okay. And then if I do this. Got it. Figured it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was doing it with the whole cap on top. That was my problem. Freaking scarred the hell out of my hand. All right. Well, this is interesting. All right, let's see how this tastes. You know, that's not bad. I mean, it definitely does taste like a soda, but it's like a different kind of soda. Like the flavoring is a little different. Not bad. I could definitely see myself getting this another time. Not all the time, mind you, but I could definitely see myself getting this again. I think the marble thing is the interesting thing. Like it stops it from coming through the top. It's interesting. Cool. Well, this was an experience. All right. That's enough of that. I'll have that to the side with me while I'm playing. There's double different flavors, orange and melon are you go to. I should see if the store restocks it. I know it was pretty like low in stock. I'm willing to try all the flavors. Seems like a little experiment I can do. I love how like the only reason why I got interested in this is because of this game and its inventory, or not its inventory, but it's using the item as a healing. I'm like, I didn't expect to see it in store. Okay, that's enough of that. I'll just make sure that's far away from anything important, just in case it tips over for whatever reason. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, continuing with the game. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was about to get to the residence.
What's going on?
I'll skip this. Like I said, since this is my second playthrough, I am going to be skipping certain cutscenes.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
I like how random this was. Like, there was no need for it, but it's just like, just some random phone call about fishery. Yeah, it was very different from the Japanese. I played the game the first playthrough on Japanese because I felt like that was the best, and it was. Like, the English is okay, the voice acting is okay, it's not terrible, but the Japanese voice acting fits this a lot better.
Is this really my house?
I'll grab that. All right, can probably repair this real quick. Nice, almost full. I think there's another axe in this place, so I don't want to repair that because I can just replace it. Oop. Excuse me. I think this is the just double check to make sure this is the one I need to get. Yeah, this is right off the beginning, huh? Cool. Place where the photo of Hinako on an empty space. The photo rotate to be upright, then turn the photos of friends upside down. Whitebird and fox plate. Interesting. Okay. Fate of the Apostate. Obtained all the following documents. Diary of a Revenge. Oh, that's interesting. Like maybe it's like her mind telling you, yeah, this is your house type of thing. Or just some kind of entity is trying to tell her that this is her house. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishment or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased, and even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry. And any attempt to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around. Ew. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs with an odd squirming and scratching sensation. Ew. Turning on the light, I spat out the grasshopper and cricket surrounding me in my bed. I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had to cough up. Ew. 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 Ah. Sorry. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see me this way, they would immediately claim it's some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. Even just gets worse. They come out of me and crawl. Ew. Writhing carpet, nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, oh God. Had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but went away like it was nothing. My cough and insects are getting progressively worse. However, I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some good divine punishment for questioning the gods, though who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Ew. I kind of regret reading that.
When was this taken?
All right, yeah, I have to find the photo first before I can do this room. I remember how I stumbled upon how you're supposed to clear this area. It can only go down from here. Yeah, you're not lying. I kind of regret there was a point where you meet Shu in the other world while he's hanging. And when I first saw him, I'm like, oh, hey, how's he hanging, Shu? And then it turned into that moment. I'm like, oh, man, I regret that joke. I shouldn't have said that joke. I have immense regret after saying that. I can't take it back since it's been said, but boy, do I regret it. Shimizu Kanta, certificate of full payment. This is a certificate that's been to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Oh yeah, there's no choice. She just does it on her own, and it's wild. It, like, her face expression is just like, I don't care. Yes, everyone everyone has agreed Rinko sucks. Especially if you play a second playthrough and you learn more about her. All of it is mostly just I feel superior. I like being the head of everyone. I like looking at everyone like they're my pets. I'm just all like, what the I have to say, in the Japanese, when I first play the voice acting, when I first play it, uh, leaving behind Sukako, or I think that's Sukako, or I might be pronouncing it wrong. Sounded so. I felt so uncomfortable with how she was screaming when we were leaving her in the dark. Rinko, I was just like, eh. Dread carcass. All right. Give that. Give that. No, I'll keep that. I don't need that. I'll give away that. Okay. I got one of these. I'm going for the Fox's wedding ending because that looked like it required a lot more steps where it required purifying the sacred sword and picking up an item compared to the fox wets its tail, which is just acquiring the sword. So I was curious about that one, so I wanted to go for that one first. I made a second save profile so I can go back to that previous one before I purified it and continue from there, so I don't have to do a whole third playthrough or whatnot. I'm missing one upgrade tile, and I don't know where the hell it is. That's gonna bother me for a little bit. I haven't looked up what these endings are. I just know that I just have like a guide on how to get them. So I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what it's going to entail, but I am very interested to see what's going to happen. I can probably give a guess by the title of the ending, but we'll just have to see. Let's see here. Put this back up. Right, I need to go find a scale.
Shu? Is that you?
I'm sure he's fine. That doesn't look bad. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sorry nothing terrible is happening to him. It's all good. Nah. What room did I miss? Oh, I didn't go down this way, that's why. Very true. In Silent Hill games, there's never really a good person. Even the main character sometimes is not a good person. Actually, sometimes the main character is sometimes the villain. Ah, there's the axe. I can't tell you how hard it's been not to do the joke. Can I ask you a question? It's been bubbling in my head.
I didn't open this door yet. Right. This tells you about the thing. I can't do anything here yet. What? Oh wait, did I not open this door yet?
Why would someone put this here?
I don't know. They've been leaving a lot of combs around. Wait, what's that? Apologize if you don't. I will never ever forgive you. Okay. Can't open it. Okay. One of these rooms is supposed to have a calendar that will let me go to the second area. I just don't know where that is. Wait, is there a door over here that I forgot about? Nope. Or wait, do I have to interact with it for something to happen?
It won't open.
Oh no, it's right next to the door. Duh.
Hang on. What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
I wonder if these dates are correlations to something important that happened to her life. I mean, it feels like it. Ah, shit.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Date connected to each of the scenes involved. Ah, that makes sense. I got a sickle. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, shit. Oh, there's two of you in that room. You having a party or what? Haha. Gotcha, bitch. Really, dude? You're in the doorway? Oh my god, you are so annoying. You dead yet? Can you die yet? Sorry, 1 second. My monitor just flashed. What did you do? Okay, now it's good. Just... Weird. Alright, we're good. Alright, that thing's dead finally. Oh, another sickle. Chocolate. Can't open.
Hmm. Okay, checked all these areas out. The fucking shadow of this woman scared the absolute shit out of me. Okay. Right? Like, I just saw a giant shadow and, like, I had a split panic of, like, what the hell is that? Until I realized what it was.
Is this...
No need to see me home. See you tomorrow, partner.
Right, partner.
Interesting. Why does he
I
have
like you the way you are now. You wouldn't be you if you went with what others wanted.
Why does he have a devil
Yeah.
face on him?
I feel the same way.
Hinako, what was that loud noise?
I have no idea. Maybe you're hearing things?
Well, what did you think of the outfit? It's cute, right?
It's like I told you before. Cute clothes aren't really my style. So please stop bringing me those kinds of outfits. It's embarrassing.
Is that so? I guess I'll give it to someone else then.
Yeah, do that.
What a shame. I thought it looked really good on you.
It's not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted.
Interesting. Shu had a mask that looked like a over his face that made him look like a demon. Interesting. She's oddly easily manipulated. Yeah. Yeah, because it seems like she gets manipulated by almost everyone around her, which I think is why this is all happening, is because of everyone trying to use her in some way. We got her father and mother who wants to use her to get married to pay off all the loans. We got her partner who wants her to stay as she is and stay as the friend that he knew growing up and not change or whatever, or act like a girl or whatnot. We got Sukako, who wants her to be her friend, to not leave her alone, to not abandon her. And we got Rinko, who wants her to, well, basically disappear out of Shu's life. But also to just be beneath her, to not, I don't know. It's like and then we also got the family who wants to marry her, the Fox guy, who wants to marry her due to getting saved by her, I guess. That is a dark hallway. Well, it doesn't look dark for you probably, but for me it's super dark. Really? You're in here? Ow. Can you die, please? Aha! You dead yet? I think that was a no. Now you're dead. Thank you. Speaking of bombs,
Yeah, it does get easier when it just does the spewing thing. Or the spewing of bombs, not the spewing of enemies. When it spews enemies, that is... Oh, that's kind of cool. It shows it growing more bloody and... I wouldn't say grotesque, but... worn down. I didn't notice that before. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. What's behind this lovely door?
I used to play with this all the time. Looks like this opens here.
Are you kidding me? Rude. Very, very rude. You'd watch me do it while I'm doing a puzzle. God. Autosopic hallucination. A typical visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflections will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behaviors toward the individual, such as apparitions or thoughts to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon. Interesting. Lots of interesting information. What the heck is this? I'm always alone, play myself. Oh, this is just a hint to the puzzle. I have a guide, so I can skip that. I'll take one of these. So I got that, and I got the calendar. I think I did everything I needed to do here. Oh, right, I have to hang it up first. Duh. Nope. Got another knife. Replace my sickle. Smells horrible. It's red and it's gooky and it has like a freaking head hanging out the side of it. What do you think it is? Going down this way. Door stuck.
Damn.
I just dodged right into your attack. Okay. Use one of these. Oh my. Ew. I could see that for a Silent Hill game, for them to, instead grabbing a propane tube, just to grab some intestine or something. I'm surprised they didn't, honestly, with how grotesque this game can be. Toolkit. Cool. Running a little low now on everything. Interesting how this calendar is already here, because I guess it's the first area went. Bring it. Nope. Okay, time to heal. Time out. I missed. Nope. Some divine water. Oh god, yeah, Silent Hill 2 with the freaking wax horseshoe and bullshit. That was so dumb. That one's so dumb.
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
Well, hi. Nope.
Is it dead?
What's interesting is how this is like an infinite loop of the room. It just keeps on going on and on. Absolutely nothing in any of those. Really? Not even a bandage? I could use a bandage.
Is this
Comb.
some sort of offering?
Why? Like, you don't have to be that annoying with your enemies. You can, like, be a little nice. I was hoping dodging would just, like, cancel it out, but... Got that just in time. This room is super weird. I should leave right away. I wonder what happens if you stay in there for too long. I'm not gonna find out. Take some of this. Oh, here we are. Almost forgot this.
It's out of propane, but the
Toolkit.
tube itself still looks usable.
All usable, all very usable. Oh yeah, I need the bird thing to open this one.
Excuse me, pardon me. You guys suck. Check this room real quick. Mom's bag of prescriptions. Take one each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool place. Take one tablet. Take two tablets. Take two tablets. Take one tablet. Take one capsule. Take one pouch. Holy crap! The mom was on a lot of meds. I didn't check that door yet. Doesn't that paint a lovely picture? April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Wasn't that the date that was in this next room we go to? Checking to see if I missed anything. Oh yeah, to check this. Do a quick save. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep those. So I need all the healing items I can get. And stuck. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think I'm supposed to get a photo from one of these rooms, I think. Or wait, was it? No, it wasn't a photo. I was supposed to get a wax from somewhere. Oh, right. It was in the... I did miss something in this room. It's in the blood.
My diary?
Yep, there we are.
There's
Ugh.
something inside.
I do have the boar, and it is in the it does it reduces your stamina for heavy attacks. There is another charm you can get in this room. It's called the cuckoo. All right, we're back here. Here we are. Cat, what are you clawing now? All right, I gotta go back to that third room. Are you? That's just rude. I will say something I've noticed, I think I've talked about before, is that the enemies are different in each difficulty. Like in story mode, there was like a big Chungus guy in front of the middle school. In hard mode, there was a bunch of freaking scarecrows. Yeah. Oh god.
Excuse me, pardon me. I took damage from that. I call BS. I need to go to the third room. No. The date that I saw was October 6th, not April 6th, like the diary was saying. I need to go to the left side over there. How's my weapons looking? This is almost busted, but right, you guys I didn't take care of, so you're still hanging around. Go in here.
You're not keeping anything from us, are you?
I don't know. I seriously don't even remember.
This is fine, dear. Don't you think? What's the concern? What did you think, Hinako?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I figured. That's understandable. Just try to gather your thoughts and think long and hard. Speak with your inner self and really hear what she has to say.
I hate this.
What?
No, no! I'm not doing this!
What's gotten into you, Hinako?
I'll tell you! I hate you, Mother!
What?
I said I hate you! I never want to be like you!
That might be when the medicine that Hinako was taking was kicking in, causing her to have some kind of problems. Yeah, these scenes are very different from the first playthrough. All right, which one am I missing? The picture frame, right? Where do I get that? I think key items, blackbird and sword plate, scales. Supposed to get a painting of Hinako somewhere, and I just can't remember where. That sounded great. Didn't like that. How do I get the freaking photo? Looks more broken up than before. Because of that, a new room opened, but where did it open? Back left area, huh? Alright, I'll check. Oh, touchy. What the hell? Okay. Took care of that. It says there's supposed to be a new monster has spawned. More importantly, triggered a hidden room opening. Go through the calendar doors into the third area, which I'm currently in. Then go right down the hallway past the Hokuro Shrine. There'll be a section of the wall that is open. What? Okay, this is supposed to be open.
I need to find a new weapon.
But it is not. Does that mean I have to do something before that? Oh, I have to complete the photo puzzle. Duh. That's why it's not working. Where the heck is the photo? I know it's in one of the rooms. I just don't remember where. Instead of taking forever looking everywhere. Google, help me. It was in the first area. I missed it. I just didn't explore it very well. But, yeah, excuse me, pardon me, don't care. Bye. It is interesting how... Alright, gotta use a heal here. So there should be one. I missed? How did I miss? I call extreme BS on that. What the hell? That makes no sense. Alright, there should be a photo in here. It said dining room. This is the dining room. Unless they freaking changed the location. It did say dining room, right? Oh, it's not in this room. I misread that. That's my bad. I still needed to go through this, so that works fine. What the fuck? This is new. Wait a minute, is that a shrine? What the hell? Huh. That's trippy. Yeah, it was very cool. It was giving me a slight headache though, so I had to stop looking at it. Oh, I never went. Go away. I never went this way. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. This is terrible. This is terrible. There's my picture. I am so screwed. I am so screwed. You can't look at this and be like, oh, you're fine. Everything is fine. Nope. Okay. Let's take a chill pill, everybody. Jesus.
I feel like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember.
Let's see here. So I got the thing, so I have to go all the way back to the first area. Or I mean the third area. This is the... Oh, wait. No, this is the third area. No, wait. I need to go to the first area. I'm getting confused. Excuse me. And I gotta go this way. Now the painting is different. All the friends are blacked out instead of, so this is simple. Just do that and then have her right side up. Okay. Excuse me. I think that's the last one I need, so... Save. What time is it right now? Oh wow, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I think I am gonna call it there for tonight. Because I know there's still quite a bit left after this, and I want to have that with a fresh mind. YouTube, this is just going to be another pause in the video. This is going to be just another big playthrough of me doing my first playthrough, my second playthrough, all one together, if I do this correctly. So, YouTube, this is just going to be a pause. It would just be a second, and then we'll be back, and then continuing on with the video. So, with that... All right, YouTube, how's it going? So I might have forgotten to press play for a couple of seconds when I started playing. That's my bad. So you did miss like maybe 2 minutes of stuff. All you missed really is just after doing all the shrine or puzzles, an open room opened right here. It's gone now, which sucks. I didn't expect it to go away. And you could go down a secret tunnel area down here that goes to a bloody room of Hinako's. That's like completely destroyed, and you get a new charm, which was the Kaku one, I believe it was called, yeah, which is a greatly increases damage inflicted while near death state, which I'm not going to be having, but there is that. So sorry about that, kind of missed that. Take 2 days off and you forget how to do everything. All right. So if I did this correctly, this should be a continuation of the last video I did. I did have to do a kind of split for the first full playthrough due to it being too long, which I found out the hard way after I waited a couple hours for it to render, but you live or learn.
Does something go here?
All right. So scales on the left. Want the bird. Top spot fox. Bottom spot nothing.
It opened. But what was that about?
Interesting.
Hinako! Shoes on the phone!
Tell him I'm not home!
I already told him you're here.
Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something.
Okay. I'll tell him.
You can see me, right? Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die. If I ask you to, would you please just die?
It's different.
Why do you want... If Shimizu Hinako dies, then I might be reborn as someone else. You want to be someone other than me? Why don't you want to live as me? The good things in life. The bad things. Everything you value. Or you hate. I thought about it. And all of it just leads to despair. No. Let me put it in a more positive way. You can't live like a baby bird forever. The days living in a nest as a baby bird. Getting fed by mama bird and daddy bird and playing with your friends. Those won't last forever. Once winter comes around, the parents will fly away and abandon the nest. Your friends, once they learn to fly, will take wing and disappear. There'll be nothing left. Every nest will be empty. Your parents, your friends, everyone will leave you behind. You'll be all alone. Stop. The happiness you have now, and the lonely winter that's bound to come. Everything. I've done all the math. I've thought it all through.
Stop. Don't. It's too much. No.
I get it. It's terrible. It's scary. But the scariest part? What if Winter...
I don't want to hear it. I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it.
So that's it? Your decision is just to cover your ears and scream? If that's what you're going to do, then you'll just have to die. No mercy, no remorse. Don't want to? Then show me. Prove to me that you don't want to die. That you want to live. No more running away. No more covering your ears. Finish me up for good so you can keep on living. Why don't you kill me? You said you'd be happy with me gone, but can you even do it? You're scared, aren't you? Yeah. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Someone who's kind today, they might turn into a completely different person tomorrow. I mean, even Dad used to laugh and smile before.
So different.
Running, succumbing to fear. It's not a decision. Open your eyes. Don't stop thinking about this. Don't ever let other people decide what happiness is for you! Shimizu Hinako.
Huh.
You may be a baby bird, but you still have wings. I'll give you all the courage you need. So you give me your way!
Oh God. Oh. Oh God. Was not expecting that. Whew. So, if I recall correctly, that's the one that's been chasing us. Though, like we said, there's like 2 different Hinakos due to, I think, some drug or something happening to us that we got. So there's a Hinako that was like originally wanted to get married, but she originally was talking about following what everyone says. But now this one is talking about how you still need to make decisions for yourself, which counteracts what she's been doing, because she's kind of just been following whatever the Fox dude has been saying recently. Weird. That's a lot of enemies. Alright, do a little safety save. Oh God. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Rude. Let me in, let me in, let me in. I call BS and getting hit there, but whatever. Oh, I got hit twice? Even worse. That sucked.
It's made its way in here.
A lot of bandages and stuff I'm definitely gonna need. Toolkit, got lots of toolkits. If that's the case, I should probably use the sword since I got so many toolkits. Because the sword is the best weapon in the game. I've been kind of saving it since I didn't have much toolkits at first, but I got quite a bit now, so I should be okay. Does this look even more run down than it did the first time? Well, I
gotta use this already, so almost half health. That's cool. What was that? It's scribbled all over. Same old, same old. Jesus Christ.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Mom! Why?
Ow. Oh, this is not going great.
Enough of your insolence!
Oh boy.
Come here, right this instant! You will apologize to your father! You dare defy your parents like this? You dare give me that look? Is that how you treat your father? Show some gratitude! We raised you! This is all for you, Hinako!
Nope, didn't want to. Wasted that. That sucks.
Right this
Wasted that health. That sucks. Alright, that's the same old, same old. New cutscene, okay.
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain. Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
The others. Have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
Hmm. I don't think there was any difference compared to that one. Hey, man, welcome on in. Just got done with some chores. A nap always does sound good after doing some chores. I don't know what was different about that cutscene. It said it was a new cutscene, but I can't remember anything too different about it. I have absolutely no healing. That's gonna be a problem. Wait, maybe not. I think I have some Yokon, actually. Ah, sweet. I have one Yokon. Lions deep in the heart. Let the land fox guide you.
What a lively looking painting.
The blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All have been swept away as you slept. That's different. Before, it was the fox was unaware in front of the pack, while the bird or the white bird struggles to get free, while the blackbird pulls on the string, pulls on something. All right, let's see here.
Incredible. All of them.
Do not fear, I was once you.
I am not afraid.
Ooh, first aid kit, I'll take that. I'll walk around the room a little bit, see if I don't miss anything else, because I definitely need some healing. Great. You're on the ceiling again, you little shit. That was a good time to use that. There were a lot of enemies all bunched up together. Let's see. Any other healing items I could use? Bandage, yes please. Opening that. Get me there. Guess I have to open the door first, or do I have to destroy all the enemies around me? I guess I'll open this. This should be one of the things, right? Yeah, Black Sparrow Crest. Is this open now? Okay. Back at the beginning again. Do a quick save. Wait, is that? Days filled with tears. Attachments cannot be forgotten so easily.
It's not just me.
It's not just me.
The banquet. Has it come to a close?
More bandages. Anything else? Divine water. I'll take that.
Everyone must be wishing for the festivities to last some more.
That's I don't remember doing that last time. Days marked by heartache. This is not the world you know.
Yes. Here, it all begins.
Huh. So this one is supposed to be a red herring, and then this one's the one you want to get. Let me walk around a little bit, see if there's any items again. Because again, I mean, I got good amount of healing now, but nothing wrong with a few more. Ah, there it is. Well, that's why they give you all this healing. Wow, there's a lot of you. Takes so long. Wait, are you like commanding them? Huh. That sucked. How am I going to take care of you? Jesus, I got wobbled there. That wasn't great. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right. Much better than last time. Okay. What's this? Antique comb. I'll take it. Bandages. Yes, please. Anything else I missed while I was focusing on fighting the big dude? Does not look like it. All right. Take that.
Innocent and afraid.
Hmm. Do another save. Be reborn at your own leisure. There is no need to fear here.
Yes. I will become a cocoon.
Hmm. Oh yeah, this is one with like there's so much blood piles and everything is red herring when like it should be this one, right? Yep. Move around a little bit, see if I miss anything. Open all rooms with boxes marked with a seal. Cool. Letter with a pressed flower. Used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl, but when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Hmm. Diary of a Determined Boy. Mom always says that I'm not like anyone else, that I'm special, but I just want to play Youngmun tops with other kids. I want to eat the same snacks from the candy store as everyone else. I can only play with other kids when I'm at school, walking home, or when mom is out. That's only a few minutes every day. Why me? Is it just me who needs to study this hard? Mom says I can do whatever I want when I'm older, but I want to play. I think it's Bangoma tops. I want to eat senbei. Why is it just me? I'm tired of this. I just want to play with everyone. I want to try kick the can, hide and seek, space wars. Oops. But mom says that I can only be Hare if I have self-control. Well, when I become Hare, I can do whatever I want, and I'll get everything I want. I finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying, extracurriculars, and ethiques. I must become the perfect match for Hinako. Wanting to make Hinako my wife is the same thing as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world anyway. It's been a while since I left EBC Gaoka. Even so, I can remember her face if it were only yesterday. I see you every time I close my eyes, so I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever comes my way. Okay, so yeah, this is just confirming that the boy that was saved by that fox as a young kid is the same guy as the Foxman here. But in another letter, it talked about how like he got almost like he got possessed by a fox possession or something. Mandate of the clan: a living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which is blessed by the stars in his beloved fate. I believe I recall like the whole thing is about being something about AO blood type or something like that. Let it be known that the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall befall upon the head of this house. Another upgrade thing. I wonder if the Foxman knows that he's literally just making her a sacrifice, or does he not know the whole story? Oh, right. Room with floating letters and whatnot. And that grotesque thing. I'll take that. This thing I gotta open. There's that. Just seeing if I can find any other items. First aid kit. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, I think I got everything I need. Alright, let's look at this quick.
I'm grateful. This arm I've been given.
I got like 2 first aids, right? Okay, yeah, I'll replace it with that one. Heal, please. Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck. Okay. Oh, that sucked. All right, let me do this now. Take that. Much better.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
It's still alive, isn't it?
Yes.
Finish it.
What do you...
Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Wonder if the reason why the sister looks so pale is because she's already dead.
Did you have a good discussion?
I guess that would be a word for it.
Yes.
Then we should press on.
This must be... your insignia.
Did I miss something here? Hold on one second. No, I didn't. Sorry. Let's see here. Interesting. Okay. Apparently there is a random charm I talked about earlier. There's two different types that you can get randomly. One's called the Boar, which was talked about before, which greatly increases stamina recovery, which would be so nice. And then one's called Serpent, which is automatically perform a counter strike when the visual hint appears, which is super insanely good. The only problem with that is that it reduces your max sanity. Also, it looks like I'm missing one upgrade token because you're apparently supposed to have enough to fully upgrade everything and then upgrade your charms to 5 slots, which means I have to look over this guide again for any upgrade slots so I don't miss anything. All right. That kind of sucks, but I don't know which one I missed. I was reading the guide through the whole time. Well, actually, no, that's not true. That's only through my second playthrough, not my first playthrough. So I'll probably have to check from the very beginning because it's most likely I just missed it from there. Okay. I think I got everything I needed to here. I'll just continue onward. Do another save. So this is still the same. This is still the fox being the leader of the bunch. This one is the black sparrow that's caged finally. And this one is the white sparrow that's free. Or not. Did I put them in the wrong spot? What? Stupid. There we go. Did I accidentally put it on a different one without paying attention? Ah, whatever. Got it now. Alright. So, if I did all this correctly, the boss should be something different. Alright, skip this one, it's nothing new. I think on my third playthrough, I'll let everything play out without skipping anything. Just to see if we can get a full story of all the cutscenes and whatnot. Right, that's where the mother and father were killed.
All of this is your fault! You're going to suffer! It's your fault. It's all your fault!
Oh, items I can still collect. What's this? Oh, kitchen knife.
You took everything I cared about from me! Now try to take me! I'm not going to make this easy for you!
I wouldn't say that. I'm getting wrecked right now by this one enemy. That. Did I check here? Or did I get stopped before? Yeah, there's nothing in here anyway. Lame. Great. Gonna need that. Need that too. All right. Uh-oh. Okay.
Look at this! It's all a mess! Give it back! It's like everything you've taken from me!
I don't have to fight all these guys, do I? I kind of just picked a fight when I probably shouldn't have. Since I start here, if I just run for it. Ah, shit. Forgot about you already.
Look at this! It's all a mess! Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me!
Really? I don't feel like that should have counted, but okay. I like how it doesn't even have an item in her hand while we do that. It's just completely empty.
Give it back. Give me back my happiness!
Jesus Christ. Why is the game that bad? Like, that's not my recording or anything. That's the actual game. That is terrible. Like, there's no settings or nothing that I can change, like, the graphics. Like, it's just enhance and you can't change it. Unless you can only change it at the freaking, title screen, which I will try once I beat this. Hold on, did I accidentally switch to colorblind mode? Yep. I definitely did that. My bad. I was wondering why the health looked a little weird. Oh. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, and I have to fight that too all over again, huh? Cool. Man, on hardest difficulty, this area is gonna suck.
You're going to suffer!
Seems like every time those enemies die, it doesn't like it for some reason. Crowbar, pipe, I guess. Chocolate. No, enshrine. Guess I'll do some random memories to see if I get lucky with the draw I need. Mantis. Nope. Owl. Nope. All those were not the items I needed. Oh, that sucks. I think there's 27 of these guys. So if I have, let me check here. I have 25. So the two I needed are the last ones, if I'm not mistaken. Hold up. Let me check make sure that number is correct. Ba, ba, ba. How many? Oh, wow, there's 40 of them? Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Huh. Well, that's unlucky. I thought there was only 27, but it looks like there's only like 20. I don't know. I don't know where I got 27 from. That sucks. First you went for the grab. Why wouldn't you?
End up like this. Never.
Some more tea, another crowbar.
It's either you or me!
I'm gonna have to fight this area, aren't I? Yep. Great. Do I have to only destroy the big guy? Nope, I destroy all enemies. Okay. If you say so.
Give it back. Give me back my happiness! You did this to me. So now, I'm going to destroy all of you!
Where'd the freaking... Oh, wait, was I supposed to go this way? Yep. Nothing new. Nothing new.
Oh my! She
Child
truly
of
is
the
a
mortal
vision.
world, you are most fortunate.
Such a feeble bride.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
Nothing new.
The town. It's beautiful.
What is the doll supposed to represent? That's what I don't understand, because it's obviously... Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be the Hinako that was just destroyed's representation, or...
Yes. This is my decision.
Hmm. Um... Of course, there's one right behind me, too. Interesting. If you use a Kuzu key right before you transform, it seems to last a lot longer.
Time to go home. should go see my parents.
Ow. Nice. All right, counted that one. Cool. Like, I really gotta remember all their stances because each stance is very particular for the enemy. It makes it a lot easier to get counters off them if I remember them. I remember them sometimes, but I gotta remember a little better. Ow. Oh, that wasn't great. I would say this moment's kind of like, what the hell, since you go all the way down and just to go all the way back up again. Chocolate.
I'm grateful for this arm I've been given. Siphon this guy before he comes back up.
Oh boy. Ooh, got that off just in time. Okay.
Almost there. Almost home.
Got any heals for me? Because I'm a little rough right now. Nothing? Alright. This is what confuses the most. It's like we go down, we turn into this person, we come back up, we kill the parents, we see the parents get killed again, and it seems like this part repeats itself. Sorry, 1 second. Just gotta check. Make sure I'm doing this correctly. Okay. So, looks like I'm on the path correctly for the Fox Weddings ending, which is what I'm going for. There is 2 different endings you can get without taking any of the pills, and one of them requires you to not purify the sword, which I probably won't do on recording or stream. I'll probably just do this one and then the third playthrough, which would be the one,
Where am I being led?
that should have, or count as the true ending, I guess.
Thank you for all your help in the past.
So, this doll does not count for this Hinako. So, what is this doll supposed to be a representation of something? Or not actually supposed to be like a person, maybe? Because obviously it's not either of the Hinakos. I just don't know what or who it's supposed to represent, or if anyone really.
You won't let me pass? You asked for it!
Divine water, toolkit. Definitely loading up, and I all need every single one of them.
Just a bit more. Stay out of my way!
Ah, shit. Ew. That seems kind of BS, but okay. Alright. Wow, really? I'm full? That's a little surprising. Guess I'll get rid of this one. Get the toolkit. Let's see. Yep, no turning back.
No turning back now.
All this healing stuff I'm definitely gonna need. Okay. Do save.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
feel like that would be a lot better than the Arai first aid kit. Toolkit. All right. Guess what I can do. How many bandages do I got right now? I got 3. I'm a little low on health as well. I can do. Use this to get full up on health. I have that. I think we're all good. Save once again. Alright, fully stacked on heal. Got a lot of toolkits to repair. Probably just using the sword the whole time because that'll probably be my best bet. Got a little stamina stuff. Let's do it. Same mode. Alright, this is where things should really change, because this is when we figure out about the whole pill situation.
Unbelievable. It's time you accepted your fate.
No, I refuse to. I refuse to accept this.
Calm your mind and give in to oblivion. The longer you cling to life, the more Hinako suffers.
Hinako is me. Shimizu Hinako is me.
No. Shimizu Hinako no longer exists. Now be gone! You do not belong in this place, child. How did such a spirit find its way here? Today of all days. Hinako, your sister will take care of this. Don't you worry. What are you?
I wonder if the doll is the embodiment of some sort of evil spirit that's trying to take over the shrine of the Inari shrines that have its own type of religion, I guess.
I will bring back Shimizu Hinako. didn't.
Sakuko, Ringo, and Shu, you even took my parents.
It's not like you can't see them. They can still visit you. It's just not like when you were a kid anymore.
Shut up, you monster! I want myself back! Give back everything you've taken!
Sorry, me. But everything you're feeling right now, I'm ready to face it all.
Hinako, take this elixir. Incredible. You were possessed by something so foul and resisted it for so long. Curse you. What have you done to Hinako? Hinako, you're safe now.
Get up! Why are you protecting him? I swore that I'd keep you safe. Don't you trust me? It's always been the two of us!
How the hell are you here?
I wanted for us to be together. Like we always were. We can't. Don't you see that? Things won't always stay the same for us.
You don't think I know that? But why do you trust this nobody? Why him?
Shu. You always say you want things to stay as they are. But Kotoyuki... he says he wants to build a future together with me. Both ideas scare me. But both of them fill me with hope. If only I could split myself in two. If there were two of me, then one could stay. She could stay here with you and keep being your partner. Shu!
I shall pursue him. I cannot allow this to pass.
No. I'll go and talk to him myself.
Shu.
I'm no good. I tried to smile and wish you well, but it couldn't do it. And what's worse is, I gave you those capsules.
What about them?
They help you reflect within yourself.
Oh, so you did know about it.
They can be extremely dangerous, too.
Why would you give me something like
I
that?
want you to get married! I care about you so much. I wanted you to see it. What the hell is wrong with me? How could I not be happy for my partner?
That explains the demon face they
I'm
had during
such
that
a
reflection.
piece of trash!
Oh, did he also get possessed by a spirit?
You should hate me.
I can never hate you. He's my partner. We've been together ever since I can remember. How could I hate him? You're trying to ruin today. To ruin everything that we've had together.
Hinako, just forget about me. And friend.
Let's do this, partner.
Oh.
Alien scum won't go down without a fight. But together, we can take it on.
I wonder if this evil spirit... Hold thought. Because I'm going to forget this probably. I wonder if this evil entity is supposed to be part of the god religion about always reusing your tools. Because he has lots of old weapons and everything like that. I wonder if he was part of the previous religion for the divine tree. Because he's also covered in roots. That's a thought. Because it seems like there's lots of entities fighting on. Anyway, I'll think more about it after I beat.
Shu, wake up! Hang in there, Shu! Elementary school. First year. Clean time, remember?
We were so caught up in Space Force. We forgot to clean. Right?
Our teacher found us and yelled at us.
Yeah. That's right. Good times.
Remember the laser gun? It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
I need to switch over... Oh, I already have it, never mind.
I can remember. Spotted at that stall during the Bond Festival.
I
What's up? Oh, this is probably gonna be fun. There we go. Oh, come on.
I knew good and well you hate being treated like some helpless girl, but I realized I've been seeing you in a way you can't stand.
Just hated people telling me I had to act a certain way because I'm a girl. But I didn't actually hate that I was born a girl or anything like that.
I got it all wrong. I've been driving you into a corner. It was obvious how you were feeling by the look in your eyes. But I still didn't get why you were struggling.
No! You helped me open my eyes. It's because of you that I was finally able to be reborn. And that's why Shimizu Hinako will always be at your side. I'm grateful. This
Nice. Dropping heals for me, nice.
power.
Nice. That's pretty long.
Thank you, partner. You could make me whole again.
Thank you.
Motoyuki. I'm counting on you to look after my partner for a while.
It will be for more than a while, I assure you.
If you ever make my Hinako unhappy, I'll beat you to a pulp.
Hinako belongs to me. She is no longer yours.
No way. She's my partner, so she's always mine. I'm just lending her to you.
Stop treating
Come on.
As I see it, you and I are the only two in this world who truly understand Hinako. Perhaps we could become friends.
This like whole section does not fit with this whole rest of this. Like what the hell? Interesting. She still goes back to that weird form.
It's a sun shower.
A good omen for a wedding.
Huh. Okay. That was still weird at the end. More satisfying an ending than the first one, at least. But it still doesn't explain what the hell that doll is. So, obviously, for what it seems like, the real Hinako is the one that's getting married, while the one that we play as most of the time is a sort of spirit embodiment of her past self that I guess seems to be taken over by some sort of entity to always have like this resentment of some sort, or to always keep hold on to the past. And then it seemed like at the end, as I was saying before the fight, is that Shu seems to have also been possessed by some sort of entity. I don't know if everything that we were seeing in that palace was like in a spiritual world or in a real world or some hallucination Hinako was coming up with. That's what's still confusing to me, because if that was if it was a spiritual world, my question would be is how the hell Shu got there? Like, and looks like we were correct about the whole red capsule thing. So Shu knew he added that flower to the capsule to help with her headaches, but it, like, as it said, it was supposed to cause, it's supposed to, in some words, it seems to be in some way supposed to like cause you to have like an inner turmoil with yourself, where you're able to like have some sort of hallucinations of like another version of yourself. And it seems as though during that process some entity took over that other version and made it go wild in some ways. Because obviously it seems like this whole thing is that she was having some problems in the place she was living at. She wasn't happy. She didn't like being treated a certain way by her parents. Her friends, quote-unquote friends, weren't actually good friends from all the notes we were hearing. They seemed to all have like their second faces.
And it also seemed like Shu also has his phase where he looks supportive, but in reality he still wanted things to stay the same. And yeah, I always bring back to what the hell that doll is. Like, it seemed like this entity of the sister obviously is not... I can't tell if it's like her real sister or if it's some spirit embodiment of her sister. But obviously it seems like there's some... Like, the best way to put it is like there seems like there has to be multiple different... I don't know if you want to call them entities or religions or what have you, mixing together, all fighting for control. Because you got, it looks like I said before, like the creature that has lots of different weapons. There's a document about how like there was a religion that revolved around that kind of stuff. Ooh, a little secret bonus stuff. I think it did that before in the first one too.
Let's go inside. It is cold out.
All right.
No. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Please don't. No, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to be like my mother. I don't want to become my mother.
Oh, Jesus. So it almost seems like, in a way, she like that face, like that secret thing or whatever that was, like she was becoming her mother, where she just gets married into a family. So it made it look like a happy ending, but hey, Bitter, how's it going? No, the hills have not been silent. They have been lots of screamings and bloody murder. You just watched me finish the second playthrough. I'm gonna be going for a third playthrough right after this. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell this story is about, because there's like so many things going on at once. It looks like there's so many things conflicting with each other. It's hard to decide what's going on. So this ending looked like it was a, quote, good ending until you see whatever that was with the face. I feel like we're so close to getting a real answer. Like, I feel like if I get a couple more things, I might be able to figure it out maybe, or close enough. Because, like I said before, the main consensus that I'm thinking of is that there's many different entities fighting for control in this small little town. Like, there's some like divine tree entity that was from like before the war or something, and then there's another entity that's supposed to be on old relics, which I guess we just fought, which was taking over Shu, and then we have the Inari family or Fox family that is in control right now. That it seems as though the whole thing for the Fox family is that they're trying to find a sacrifice that has a specific type of blood for gods. Hence why thinks it looks like it requires a New Game Plus to finish off. It seems like it's all coming back to Hinako really giving her own choice in the matter, because it seems like there's one that wants to be in the past, and then there's one that wants to go through with the marriage, but it almost seems like there's actually a third one that doesn't want to do any of those choices and actually do something else in some way.
Yeah, I did see that. I am gonna go for that full ending because I feel like if I get that, I feel like I'll get it will put everything together. So I'm gonna be starting the third playthrough after that. But thanks for hanging out, Bitter. Enjoy lurking and enjoy whatever horror movie you're gonna be watching. I hope you enjoy it. Because it seems like there's just like so many different like I bring it back. It seems like there's so many things like fighting within Hinako for control, and it seems like because of all these conflictions, so many weird things are happening to her. I feel like if we find out what the hell that doll is from her past, it will solve a lot of things. And I really hope it does give an answer to that. Because I know there is a other ending that you can get too called The Fox What's Its Tail, but you only need to get two full endings, which is the first one that you get from getting the game originally, and then the one I just got, and now you can play New Game Plus Plus to get the other ending, which requires lots of the same thing except for there is a statue that you have to find during your 5th visit in the town. I wonder if there'll be any new cutscenes in the New Game Plus Plus. Right. Right. Okay. Any others? Nope. Okay. So save this real quick. YouTube, I'm gonna stop this recording here. I'm gonna continue playing, but this is gonna be on a new old playthrough. So this will be the ending of this video here. The next one should have the next full playthrough. Let me know how you guys are thinking of the story. I would love to see your theories about how everything's put together, what your thoughts about everything is, what you believe the story is going on. Because there's a lot of info being given, and I'm very curious what other people think. So, hope you enjoy this video, and I hope to see you until the next one. So until then, you all have a good one, and see ya. I forgot what I was gonna say. All right, bye.